For you, Rose, it is a crisp awakening to your morning. It's not a too uncomfortable cold, but you are surrounded by a fine chill. There is some dew that is slightly wetting the moss and the grass you laid upon last night. The babbling little pond or small body of water, you can't even call it a lake. You sit around the comfort of all plant life and simply a little facet of safe nature, melting away the stress of all the actions you did last night. Just a little respite until another day. Eventually the day does come, a few god rays coming over the valley as they usually do. It is another day. With another day to save lives.
Why did I think sleeping outside was a good idea?
There is, in fact, the slight and uncomfortable squelch on your shoes as you get up. It wasn't the best idea. Your clothes are somewhat damp. But it was comfortable in the beginning, you think? You fell asleep, didn't you? Yeah, nothing some laundry can't fix.
Need to practice again. And then I need to go make sure everyone's okay. And then I need to fix my armor, I think.
You hear a faint rustling of leaves as slow autumn currents of wind brush through the valley and town. Soft smells of spices and cooked bread. The city waking up. Too many people take what they have for granted and don't listen to the finer things. Take in the smaller things. You may have no sight, but that doesn't stop you from seeing the world around you. In some manners, perhaps you see more than the average person. In tune with the floor you walk upon, the currents at your back, leading yourself on. But of course, not everything is as one could hope. There is the small whiffs of smoke, ever so faint, that you catch in your nose from the destruction outside the walls. A reminder that not everything is serene as the moment shows. Just over a wall of stone is quite an unfruitful endeavor. But for now, with what you did and your fellows, Farlon for now has a morning of rest. For weary bones and weary souls. Alright.
Fair enough. By the way, how's that arm of yours? It need any polishing up or any thing worked out with it?
I didn't get hit, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Right, you did pretty well with your team, right? Nobody died, right?
I think so.
No, just yesterday was a bit of a blur. Yeah, whatever.
Right. Reminder to me to close those gates. They're closed. They forgot. Ka-chunk.
As you look you see some fires in the distance. It seems that the fighting is still happening. You see that as of this moment, the lines are held by both white wolves and the regular guards.
Out of character, am I allowed to go into the ramparts or not?
You would need to ask for a guard for permission, and they will need to.
Knowing because I assume that I've been re-enrolled as the town guard, so I would assume, but I just wanted to be sure.
If you're a town guard, then yeah, there's no problem.
It's, well, because of the war.
He is a militia, not town guard.
I assume that all
He's confusing the two. I'm here around here, so just giving you the proper info. He's a conscript. Sorry, I saw a thing that I need to tell Thanatos. Faintest echoes of destruction and war into the valley.
I'd head up to the wall, see if I can get a better look.
Peeking over the crenellation zephyr, it's easy to see there are a few controlled smokestacks around the forest, deeper in, not too close, but still in the valley, showing where there's positions being fought. Any papers you would have received would state that some of the town guard among white wolves have been pushed out for the day to take charge and hold the lines back. There's no signs of losing or ground being lost. It's a stable fight for now.
I need to get out there. It's a waste of time to stay in here. Sergeant Mike.
Better than anything. Just
Oh shit, the guy.
it looks more like a.
Against that kind of stuff.
And then just.
Just run out there
That's it.
real
Yo,
fast.
what about you?
Quick in and out.
A Chewy order is on the way for Radar, who hears everything.
I'm so
It's
sorry,
something. It's
I
new where
said
you're able. Oh no,
let's
maybe
fight
because
for
I
it.
did.
Copyright.
Wolf and the guardsmen are at the front line near with the gates. So far, everything's looking good, my lord.
I see.
Nobody's. The dwarves haven't been using trebuchets or.
True, the fact that they have not shelled the town yet, I suppose it's strange. Hopefully it's a good sign, but I do not think so.
Good morning, Zephyr. Well, good afternoon, technically.
It's certainly one of those things. What are you making?
Just...
Can I have some?
Yes, I'm just starting up the fire, actually. Slow morning for me, I think.
How are things on your end? Lord.
I saw dwarven ingenuity explode in my face.
It wasn't ours.
But no, I mean, there was a dwarf with a machine on its back that was producing such potent alcohol vapors it was making you drunk just by being nearby.
I see.
Promptly exploded
We
when
had fun
hit
with
by
the
an arrow.
cavalry.
My apologies.
They had looked like wargs, but much more clean. I don't want to say dire wolves. They weren't boars like the dwarves usually do.
I mean, the dwarven duchy is on the orc border. You think they could have domesticated them?
If the orcs could do it, they could do it.
And like, all the dwarves that just have the iron breakers. I think the dwarves have standards. There you go. It's a sandwich.
Thank you. I'm starving. Sorry about the mess upstairs.
It's fine. It's a venison sandwich today. Want an apple with that?
Please. If you've got water, I'll take it.
Yep, we'll get you some water. A green sour apple.
Thank you. You know, I'm amazed. I've worked so hard as a sergeant, no less. Dwarves organized the majority of our front against our dwarven companions. And I'm still only a sergeant, commanding people who rank much higher than I do.
Funny
It's
how that
hilarious.
works. Yeah, hilarious how that works. In all sincerity.
I'm expecting some serious payment from the Lord when I'm done.
You think you can try and get yourself a keeper or something? You think?
No. And even if it was offered, I wouldn't take it. I don't plan on staying in Farlon much longer.
No, what you could do is, you can bargain for a parcel of land and then sell it for coin.
I don't have the time for that, Alish.
Ah, fine.
When the siege is over, I'm more than likely going to skip town.
I see.
Not certain about it yet, but I've got goals of my own that I've strayed from for far too long.
Right. Well, you did make it clear then. You're making it clear now. I shouldn't be surprised.
That said, I don't know if I can do it very easily. I've got so many ties here now, people that are important to me. I can't just run out on the promise I made to Torel. Not in good conscience. That and I would have to take him with me, and I'm not about to do that because Erebus would have my head.
You'd have a
I'm not about to
chatterbox
release
for
him
sure with you the entire time. He will not shut up about anything he's learned. You talk your ear off, and then your head.
Well, that's true. I did also specifically tell him to keep me in the loop about things. So.
Right.
And I mean everything.
Apparently, he's convinced the priestesses to not hate Dark Elves anymore, apparently. I'm paraphrasing what he said. He's gone over the whole thing. I don't think he even meant to do it intentionally.
Wait, you're serious? Wait,
yes,
whoa,
yes,
whoa,
let me
whoa,
explain,
you're
let me explain.
serious?
I don't even know if he meant to do it intentionally. But how he worded it, the priestesses interpreted not to hate the Dark Elves for now, so they can be the apex race of Zemphira. And still have the Dark Elves below them. I don't know what world domination bullshit he fueled their egos with, but it worked. But also that's kind of worrying, seeing as how they agreed with world domination.
Yes, that's the thing.
That is the
He got
thing.
them to stop gunning for the Dark Elves at what cost. Now they're expecting him to hand over the rest of Zemphira to him.
Surely they wouldn't give him such an impossible... Okay, they would. They would give him an impossible task.
Do you think it would be a mercy if I cut his tongue out?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm joking. I could legally do that.
You could.
But I'm not going to.
You won't.
Trying to teach him everything I know about... not being an idiot, and honor, and
teach him
chivalry,
tact?
and, like, tact. strict restraint. See if I can actually give him a silver tongue rather than him just blabbing as much as he wants.
You're better at gilding it in silver than making it silver, in my opinion.
Say that again. Sorry.
You have a better chance of gilding his tongue in silver than making it silver.
That's the goal. I mean, it would take the rest of my lifetime to get him to the point I want him to be with how far gone he is, but...
1,000 years and this is where he has ended up. I still don't understand that. You're like, what, 30-something?
The man's had some... somewhere. I stopped keeping track after I turned 22, and that was maybe a decade ago.
Yeah.
Stopped keeping track. Look quite youthful for my age, though.
You got a good stubble on you.
It's because aside from bathing, I don't really take much care of myself otherwise. Too busy spilling the blood of my enemies all over myself like some ravenous oar.
Nice baked potatoes to get your morning started, huh?
Indeed. Breakfast of champions.
Breakfast of champions.
Delicious sandwich. Green apple. Tankard of water.
That's a balanced breakfast. Or lunch. Brunch? Brunch.
Is it brunch? Did it brunch?
Well, it just became afternoon, right after morning. Perhaps brunch, perhaps.
I hope your wife can hold the line. I've never seen her lead troops. I've only seen her try to manage the guard in town, and it's left me somewhat unimpressed. I do not doubt her combat ability. I've seen it, but slightly concerned about it.
She's been...
Not trying to start...
In the recent months, she's been severely handicapped by the nobles, I've realized.
So I could tell. Let's just hope she's able to carry that skill that she has that's been handicapped over to the battlefield.
Hi, Mr. S.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
The small one first.
What can I get you, Ben?
Yes.
15 coppers for the
I don't
meals. I'll just get you food.
Okay, I'll get one of those then. Have you eaten,
Sir
Mr.
Kai
S?
nearly died yesterday. I have. You'll see a half-eaten apple, the
I need an extra
very
large
shoddy remains of a venison sandwich, and a
meal.
tankard of water.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I stand here.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Twinkle.
Did you hear me, Elise?
Yes, I heard Kai nearly died.
Twice over.
I'm gonna go help today. I'm a help.
You want to go on the front lines, little one?
I'm gonna... Hey, think about this. You can throw me. And then it's death from above. You know?
15 coppers for that.
There you go.
Those dwarves will eat you alive, my dear. Ah, hello, Chris. So
Why would they eat me? I didn't think dwarves
Elise
would
offered me
eat.
food.
I say a meal to you too.
I'm gonna have to.
Just dawned on me I
bring
didn't
it
even
to
ask
take
how you slept. Are you
It's
alright?
for Taka. He hasn't eaten in all day.
It's getting
Right,
harder and
to go
harder
then.
to actually get up now.
To go then.
Don't worry. I'll give you
So I would
back.
imagine, especially with all the artillery fire in the back, not really any quiet time. How
Too quiet. I stay in the water, blood regenerates quicker.
You had a holes in you.
Wait,
Blood's fine.
what did you give Bean?
Call me impressed.
food?
It is
I'm
a
not saying anything bad. I'm just.
it's a
surprised.
sandwich with venison in it, essentially.
By all accounts, you
Okay.
should not be moving.
I only bled to death.
Snake
That's the
lady,
only
would you
thing.
like
have any
half
warm
of my
food?
sandwich?
Almost.
Yes, I've just made some warm
Do you
food
have
for 15 copper.
Surprisingly, it wasn't bullets. It was
Okay,
from that
I
giant
will-
wolf.
She pulls out 15 copper. There you go. What is it?
It
Yours
is
are cheap
a
bread, and I
stew
don't like it.
with some venison in it, cooked.
So I
Quiet,
can-
what are you talking
It's
about? There's
broth.
been sustained
Warm
artillery
broth.
fire and skirmishes
For you
in
to sip on.
the fields in the valley forever.
Why
There's been
haven't we
constant
get
fighting.
artillery attack
Uh,
yet?
Well, they're all in the fields. They're not close enough to us.
Kinda odd when
The
they were close
captain-
enough to bombarding the area that we were defending before.
Mr.
Because they were
Womley,
close enough to bombard the area
Can I
that
get
we were
this
in
to
before.
go?
The line is still being
Right.
held. The captain's out there with soldiers and spread out throughout the fields,
Angry?
keeping them at bay.
you angry?
They're not too close, but they're not too far
Angry.
either. Far
No,
enough
just-
away to where their
Mr.
artillery
Upsteady.
can't reach here, and we're more or
There you go.
less safe behind the walls, but close enough to where it's still a noticeable threat.
What's wrong? You
What?
okay?
They're nearby.
It is
Probably,
I'm waking up.
I'd say the line
You
is still
seem
held at the
upsteady.
Baron's point. They pushed in, and then we pushed them back out.
I just feel like
I'm just waking up,
something's-
I don't know what you're seeing.
Oh,
Yes.
It's funny you say that.
okay.
Yes.
Something's been fishy since you walked in.
Thank you for
But yes.
stew.
It's good that you're worrying and all, and I don't know how much you actually know about like trajectories on land. You have less gravity in the watery lands, but they're over there. They were firing
think
over a
Mr.
valley.
Wish would probably be a good person to ask about coats and stuff.
We still got like 1 to 2
Ain't
miles
fancy.
from the Baron's house to here. That is a lot for artillery to even attempt.
The box.
It would be
of
inaccurate
the
as
half
shit.
Sandwich.
Thanks.
The thing that's been bothering me the most ever since
Why
this
did you give me this? I've already eaten.
war started,
For
that
Raider.
one particular dwarf that
I
trained with some of the
appreciate it, but you need-
guardsmen
I've got enough money. I don't
said
need
this.
I
Dwarves
don't know where
will
I
not
put
only
it.
just attack the front of the fortress's gates, they would even dig underground
If you
to
want,
attack
you can
from.
go put it up in my room. I suppose. It's the- you know,
Don't you think someone would have found that by now if they dug tunnels?
I know.
I got to would have
you
found that by now.
There was only one
Hello,
person
Gerald.
who knew that.
That's right. yes.
Yeah. I
Hi,
wasn't
this
sure
is
if you
Jim.
wanted to
Good to
keep
see you.
that glass that you dropped, but I
Something
have the
feels
glass
off.
if you want it.
General.
I cleaned it up this morning.
No, you cleaned up whatever was in the glass. I picked up the
I'm
glass.
perhaps
I
volunteering
just
you
don't know what to
something.
do with it. I put it in the jar
What's
at
that?
home.
Area.
Oh,
wasn't sure if it
sorry.
was
I thought you left it
special
in the
or not.
hallway.
Small.
No, he can
Map
toss it.
around the arena.
Okay, I keep it.
Wanting a smart
I'ma throw it at someone's face. I'ma grind up the glass and I'ma throw it at someone
Thanatos.
and yell pocket glass.
Yes.
The general needs to roll to see if he recognizes Alphonse as
Deadly
Alphonse and not Zephyr.
glitter.
He spent a lot of
I'ma
time at the
call
academy
it
as a
deadly
real
glitter.
guard.
We'll go glitter.
Well, I shall.
I'ma throw
I'll
glass
say
at people.
DC 15 because I'm stealth
Huh.
with the hood on.
Think about it. Why are we
If you were
wasting
covering
the
your
glass
eyes, it'd probably
when
be
we can
different.
grind it
Well,
up
shit.
and throw it at our enemy's eyes?
Oh fuck. Well, if I turn around, you will clear as day see Alphonse
Huh.
Morgan, who you probably haven't seen in over a decade.
I gotta get on this. I'm gonna go put this in
Alright.
his room. Be right
Are
back.
you ready for some?
I think I remember which room it is. We go upstairs.
It's better than nothing than stand around doing nothing and waiting for something to appear. So yeah.
It's this
Indeed.
one.
And how about you, Alish, and who that gentleman?
I wasn't listening. What's the conversation?
During the afternoon, I'm planning to go out there to the front lines. I was wondering if anyone could
I wanna
come
go. I wanna go.
Capitano?
I do not mind taking children to battle.
Sorry to
Very
bother
well.
you,
Okay.
but,
I'm
we might
gonna
need your
go quickly grind up
refuse your
the
permission.
glass so I can throw it at the enemy's eyes and yell
Alicia.
deadly glitter.
Zephyr is visibly
I
sweating.
like this one. This one has what it takes to become a knight.
I'm thinking very hard on this, General. On the one hand, while I do want to go and help my city, I am resting off a freshly healing broken arm that I took something for. I don't think I'm combat fit again.
Fair enough.
Well, I came here to get something to eat anyway before we go out.
Alright, Elish, one more thing. If your stocks are still not empty, like a small keg of your cheapest stuff.
Very well.
And when you have the time, can I have something with a lot of protein in it?
Are you okay? What? Yes. Fine. Kai, he is visibly sweating, and every time the general moves somewhere he would see his face, he is covering himself.
Would you, gentlemen, like to be on the front lines today?
That'll be General. General, sir. Your keg.
Are you the famous
sir.
The only one who's leading our front
Yes.
lines?
Gerald, my general, sir.
I see.
2 silver, 46 copper for your keg.
Here you go. I'll be taking my leave now.
Of course.
It looks like you saw a nightmare or something.
I saved your life.
Hey, what's wrong?
Again.
Come. Give me your hand, my lord. Give me your hand. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
I am benevolent.
Oh, fuck.
Hello! Food? 15 copper.
God, I didn't know he was here. Fuck.
Who was here?
He's been here for like a couple of weeks now.
I haven't seen him. I knew there was someone from the academy here. I didn't know it was him.
Baked potatoes.
Yeah. Hey, yo. Do you happen to have
Anyway.
a bathroom back there, around the corner, out of sight from everyone else?
I must go then. Can
Yes.
I get something very quickly, Elish?
Ah, sweet. Hey, Aurelia, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a very long time, possibly a couple hours. Thanks. Bye.
Damn, okay. I'm taking your
Don't worry.
See,
I'm
then-
making the thing.
Yeah.
Right, well, I need to make myself scarce before the general comes back.
Well, he's heading to the front, so I don't think he's gonna come back. And I have to go there now, so...
Alright. Grinded down
How
baked
much?
potato with cheese and meat. 20 copper.
20 coppers. Good to go. Thank you.
And you, Rayla, you can just get a normal baked potato with some cheese and butter on it. That'll just be 15 copper. Thank you.
15, right?
Yep. 1-5.
Okay.
How's your morning been so far, huh?
Alright, I guess. Didn't sleep well, but sleep something. There's a lot of stuff going on in my mind and stuff, you know.
I'd expect nothing else. Right now. We're in the war. What else is there to expect in your mind besides the awful?
Didn't expect, after a month I would be part of war, but meh.
Fate just has a weird way of dragging everybody in the right direction, I guess.
I guess so.
Much as I hate to admit it, and I shall Rawls' digression, if not all these exotic faces were here, more than likely Farlon wouldn't be lasting this long. No downplaying the guard at all, they're doing their best. But it'd take a miracle to survive this, normally. Smack dab in the middle of bumfuck nowhere near the coast, far from the capital. Kingdom's armies at either side of the continent dealing with whatever the fuck they are, the ice demons. Nothing for us but what we get for ourselves.
Interesting. How does a war usually last for?
Depends how brutal a side is. Wars can last nearly years. For us, I give it a week before we fall. We're working off of arrows and singular cannon while they have mortars, artillery, trebuchets, guns. This is one-sided. It's a miracle most of the people survived when they did. Not enough time for the actual guards and forces to get into proper positions and lines, so that's what they're holding today. Were you part of yesterday's offensive?
Yes, I was at the front with
Your
English
actions.
and Kraja.
Your actions helped survive Farlon, I guess. Holding the Baron's Keep as long as you did. Detonating it when you did. Not enough time for rangers to get into proper positioning. Guards to line the walls. Cavern walls. Rock walls, etc. You bought time for more people to buy us time. And now they'll fight and they'll die while you get a chance to rest and recuperate.
Yeah.
You did well. Did well, I suppose. Want an apple? I have apples.
I don't mind an apple.
I'll also get you some water with that. I'm forgetting to get you water cups.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hmm?
Of course.
Yeah. I got a odd question.
Sure.
This happened, I think, a week ago? I don't really remember. But, something happened to a couple of people that were here, including myself. about someone that is Queen of Death, I think? No. Or God of Death or whatever. I don't know.
You experienced that, huh?
I did. No idea why.
It's not often the mother weeps for her children. Not often that her rage boils. Frontal ones only happened twice, now included. One other time. When the mother has a rage for her children, all are to feel it. Those of her kin. As far as I'm aware, every single Dark Elf had that happen to them. So that honestly does beg the question why it happened to you, of all people. Who knows?
Same question.
Maybe your family has some weird way of getting on, you know?
Don't even know my parents.
Hmm.
That is together.
Parker is about to pierce something through a potion that can perhaps be the best for the whole town. He just needs people to participate in experiments, people that are wounded and in bleeding loss.
I'm sorry, he's going to... You're saying he's going to kill someone if he doesn't, that no one helps. Is that what you're saying? I hear puncture someone.
No. He has found a way to perhaps prevent blood loss.
That sounds like something to talk to the nobles about.
He already did. He has already had talked to the Lord of Farlon. I gave all my coins to grab what we needed. But now we need volunteers. People that are in deathbed, basically.
I don't look like I'm dying, unfortunately.
No, I know. He's already looking for people. I just did talk to the Capitano, but I don't know if he is willing to risk it. Because, you know, soldiers that perhaps just got wounded mortally, maybe they could have...
I'm sure if you wait long enough, a wave of near dead will come in. Which unfortunately counts on you believing in the fact that we're going to lose some ground today. So, mixed feelings.
I do not know what's going to happen today, but I do trust my brother. His potion might help us win this war.
How humble. How humble. Not humble at all, actually. You see that? You hear that? I never thought that man an alchemist. Is he an alchemist? He seemed like a fighter, brute and all.
His brother?
Yeah.
Well, from what I knew, he took he talked to a master, I believe, or something like that, to teach him alchemy.
The only other alchemist we have here is
Apparently teach-
Grimwald.
Yeah, there's someone else that came.
Interesting. But either way, an apprentice alchemist, not even for like a week, has an idea to make a potion that can stop blood loss. That is bound to fail. I'm sure of it.
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe they'll get extremely lucky. but I don't think a potion that'll stop blood loss will help us win the war. Sure, you can stop the blood from flowing. Pain's pain.
Yeah.
The front door was
Oh, what's
open.
happening outside?
That they just wanted to go through here.
Oh, damn it, Erebus.
Listen. I'm tired. I've been pouring over the fence lines for the fucking. Oh, but I'm tired today. How was your day, Leash?
Waking up, serving food.
Nagging me. I want to follow my blade.
Apparently, we might have a cure to death now. Apparently,
What?
one of the beastkin, who is now an apprentice, by the way, just an apprentice, apparently has the idea to make a potion that he thinks will work that'll stop blood loss. Who's been an alchemist for
Stop it.
less than a week? His brother says it will win us
We
the
doubt
war.
it will work, to be honest.
To be fair, I've had crazier ideas the moment I was given a set of tools, so I can't blame him.
Humble be thy
Just come
name,
for the territory.
and not
I'm
his.
gonna follow my blade. I'm gonna
You want
follow-
some food?
shit.
Wanna fall on an empty stomach?
Do you know what? You're right. Mm.
Baked potatoes, mean cheese. You want one to read?
Sure, I'll have something. Oh, my back. I've been...
How are you guys this morning, I guess? Oh,
Pause.
For everyone in the tavern, as you're sitting here chatting, preparing food and drinks, suddenly you hear a rumble from under your feet. Tremors, sound of metal, and then
the fuck?
An explosion coming out of the basement.
what?
Oh, fuck. Everyone is knocked back.
Everyone's knocked out.
Knocked back.
What? Fuck?
Oh god. And I don't have my fucking weapons.
Fuck? What the fuck? My basement just exploded. What the fuck?
Was that?
Oh, why?
You're behind this pillar.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
I don't know.
We're all gonna fucking die at the end of the fucking world.
Are you hurt?
I don't fucking know. I exploded and hit a wall.
I'm fighting this.
I don't know. Why is nobody else fighting it? Good
What's he
fucking
gonna do with that
question.
fucking thing?
I can't.
Step away.
That's fucking touching then. I can't do nothing yet.
Really, Capitano? Fight it!
You can't tell me what to do.
I can certainly judge you. The orc's getting a better impression than you. Jesus. Leave it to the tanks or the party. Fire!
I think I smell a fire.
Ah! Ah! Fucking. Ah, not a. Shit.
Are you okay?
Just come here. Just come here. There's dwarves there.
Leash is burning.
He's
Burning
gonna
by
turn
your
to you, and you're gonna see there is a hole in his chest.
Dwarves over there.
How did they get in?
We're gonna avoid that. We're gonna keep this safe over here. You're gonna stay away.
Dwarves of our incisor.
You got hit, didn't you?
Yes, actually.
The creature that came from over there.
For a life of all thanks.
The Lord's house and fire. That one has a fucking hole in their chest.
Do you need a hallucinogenic mushroom? I hear this helps.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man.
He is critically wounded. By the
Maybe
way.
later?
He got shot in the chest.
Sure.
Alright, she's gonna attempt to heal him.
We're trying to treat them right now. I'm trying to keep them from coming over here.
Is a +1 for your achievement,
Like where
right?
in the chest exactly?
Right here. Rolling +1. You can either try and stabilize him and buy him time,
vital.
or you can try and heal him. You have options here.
I'm gonna try to stabilize him first.
Right. By staying here and holding the wound closed, the timer for death has stopped. You can do nothing else. As you are doing your best to keep the blood in, nothing else.
Can you watch this one? I'm gonna try finding other medic stuff.
Shit.
Can someone find Taka or
I was about to grab one of them.
Ah, well, your paws.
Yep.
We're all gonna fucking die.
Unpause.
I hope
I'll be honest. Even if I didn't try and cover you, the shot probably would have missed. You're so fucking short.
I cannot be that short. There's no way I'm actually the.
You're fucking short. You're fucking short.
Okay.
Like half my size.
I don't even
and I'm
know
short.
why I tried to cover you. I just saw them aiming down the thoroughfare.
You can't even look at me. You're blind.
I can hear you.
I don't care if you can hear me. Hear this.
Do you just aggressively wave your hand in front of me?
Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, if they don't hurry up, I'm gonna have to try to deal with this myself.
Oh, to think it's a life now felt over. That's hilarious.
Your wife, she kind of saved my life. I'm very grateful.
Alright, Elise. I've got a new potion. Would you mind testing it?
Oh, mother.
Why are we doing experimental
Really?
Yeah, let's test the potion we've ever tested on a dying person.
The kind of leg is kind of, gone right now.
He's got a bullet hole in his chest, and you okay?
Listen, he's bleeding out. This is the perfect time.
If I die, my wife will kill you.
Not be right there.
That is on your own
Understandable.
soul.
I will take the responsibility.
Give me the fucking potion.
I don't want to get. I don't want that
I
woman
need
to
to
hunt
take
me
you
down.
somewhere. Come on. I'm gonna hold the. I'm gonna transfer pressure and pick you up with the other arm while holding you,
Alright.
physically, cradled in my arm, holding the pressure.
We need to get you armor for this. But it's a little too late.
Alright,
for
come
that
on.
now. Feels like...
It's a
Oh,
little too
fuck
late
me.
for that
I
right
think there's
now.
a lot more pressing matters.
I'm sorry to ask this of you. This could save a lot of lives if we get this right.
Of course. Of course, I'm one of your test subjects.
Put you down on the table. All right. The idea here is to get this right. We have a safe amount, but there's an optimal amount. Grabs jug, puts in the 10. Oh, wait, no, that's already prepared. Grabs one of the lines and the corks, jams it in there, holds it upside down in the banister. Takes off the armor on your arm and exposes your elbow and vein. Grab some alcohol with a swab. Okay. This is going to be going in you intravenously.
What?
This is...
What nonsense are you
think of a
starting?
syringe. Don't worry about it. I've been working on this all night long. Alright. This is going to, it's going to feel like a bee sting for a moment as he inserts it into the vein. Alright, for now, we get this armor off. Ooh, that should not have. Okay. Alright, so we predict that extracts the steel ball out of you. That the sugar and the potion should give you more fluids within your body so you're not bleeding out. Feel revitalized in a way, maybe even in a hyper state in which you feel like you might have taken a potion of stamina or one of adrenal reaction. Starts trying to
Total
stitch you
healing
up.
bonus, my friend.
The healing bonus is I'm using thread, mundane healing. That is 3 + 1, 4.
Rolling. I hope you don't get in that one.
Right.
Let me just get your name real quick. Taka.
So this.
It has been
Taka, there
a
you go.
feverish fever of a night, a fervor, and even maybe fanaticism, some might say, to your work. And even one under here isn't fully confident. His eyes are somewhat wild as there is a gaping hole in his chest from being shot. But none of this, you know you're correct. You know, even if people doubt you, that this could save lives. This could save the town. This could save the world. And with a natural 20 + 4, you expertly stitch up this man's wound. And he will survive. It is rather painless. Maybe he's not reacting much because of already blood loss or just out of it from the morning. But you do good work today. And you save a life.
Okay. Stitching looks good. How do you feel?
Not dying.
Do you feel like you've lost a lot of blood, or does it feel like you have strength regaining you?
I don't know what to tell you. Everything just hurts.
Understood. Right. Okay, that's that. Okay. So, this should replace the lost fluids within your body with something the body can metabolize and understand, much like the body understands when it needs meat and when it needs vegetables.
Motherfucker, they're burning down my tavern. I must save my business. Fucking, they come through my fucking basement? Who fucking does that? Where did you find my armor?
Hey.
Put that back on.
Oh, it's right here. Cleans it real quick. If you start feeling itching or swelling in the spot in which the intravenous line was attached, please let me know. It might be a sign of infection. That's something we're documenting. Okay.
Great. But don't die the doors, I'll die to infection.
He's responded well.
Thank you, Doc.
To the first ever treatment. No sign of rejection. Yeah, we'll keep monitoring.
Piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Is we still dying? Are we still dying? What's happening? What's going on?
Oh yes, things are still crawling.
Everything's still burning.
My
over there, by the way.
my business!
Hands injured, Capitano to you.
What?
Sorry, I can't do much with him.
Oh, mother. Over the shoulders. Is the Capitano currently... Yes. Is the Capitano currently missing the leg?
He is currently missing the leg. He got healed though. He's healed. He has a tourniquet, but he can't really walk.
Okay, good news, bad news. Good news, I'm healed. Bad news, the Capitano is now a cripple and has lost a leg. Deal with that.
What do you, well, why?
Oh, also
why-
the tower is spreading to other buildings.
Picks up.
Your
leg.
Motherfucker.
Their headless body.
Oh shit.
Being torn out of where the head went.
The head rolled into the bush.
Police, where did you find them and where did you pick them up? Because they don't have their leg on them and they need their leg.
I was handed to them right there. Someone healed the stump over.
We are going to need the DM pause now. Fuck.
Already been healed over.
We need, can you let Thanatos know we need that DM pause?
Right.
They picked up the head.
Thanatos, you are needed by Evie. You are needed by Evie, Thanatos.
Anyway.
No, my boy, no!
Not my boy! Boyos. We're gonna. I gotta stop.
I could stop lagging for 10 seconds. Jesus.
For now, nothing happens. You pick up the head.
No, you pick up the head, you notice there are no antennas in it, and no eyes. There you go.
I just tried to get Thanatos and he's busy, so I just wanted to give you like a waiting exposition. But okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that is there are no antennas or eyes in the head. The head's empty.
Raja's holding her body.
Kaja is holding the body. I feel so bad for you.
The virus dealt with. I think the virus are dealt with. Good riddance. Fuckers blew through my tavern. What the fuck?
I had it empty. No one touched it after it was dropped.
I'm going to kill those fucking lizards. I don't know what to do. I'm going to kill them all. I feel like you should back a little bit, Corbin. It was chopped off. Like it was fully chopped off. Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, I got the hole in my chest plate.
I told you. I'm so sorry.
Roger is taking you back to his home.
Okay.
Hey, but, yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? Seriously, either VRChat needs to get its shit together, or something else is going on.
I'm sure to watch that to the house.
Do you need healing again? I swear.
No,
I
I
will drag you
just.
over there.
Nora, I was shot in the chest for mother's sake. I'm hurting. I'm healed, but I'm hurting. They stabbed something into my vein. And said to tell me
It's something
if
that they're
it itches. I fucking know. If I don't die from dwarves, I'll possibly die from infection. And then Zaral will kill them.
Also, is that gate supposed to be open over there?
No. Hopefully that wasn't open, because it should automatically be closed. She did.
What's going on?
Close this gate. Might be closed.
Oh boy.
So, the dwarves have lizards now?
I've been informing everyone that the safe spot basically is Grimwald's place right now.
I threw some crates over where they came out of the tavern. I don't know if that's gonna hold off forever or whatever. Or if even they're still there. I was shot and then I was taken away. I missed like the whole fight.
There's more shooting over there, so if you want to participate in the fight.
Kai was right.
What the fuck is going on out here, and why is the tavern burning?
It shouldn't be burning anymore. I'll get to doing that. Fucking lizards crawled out from the underways. Kai was right, they burrowed under us.
Seems like people need a goddamn sense of self.
water barrels. Tavern no longer on fire, if it even was. Yay me. I'm just gonna leave that water barrel out there. How am I even supposed to react to this? I think I'm too loopy. My neck hurts and everything's just blurry.
Everything that you own, kind of, you know, in not the best state and stuff, and a lot of stuff is happening and right behind the tavern. I'd say it's pretty devastating.
Check out Hero Wars.
I'm sure it's just broken
Everyone's
produce.
in fucking disorder, acting like fucking idiots. So,
Well, there's two beasts like. Well, not
how the
close,
fuck
but
did they get in town?
Roger.
I think they got on.
Roger. Status report.
I know that, but how the fuck did they get in?
Jimmy.
Tunnel.
Status report. What's going on?
I heard a lot of noise. Is everything okay?
There was a giant lizard that came out of the tavern, along with dwarves. I pushed over a hole in the boxes. I got shot.
Has anyone seen that dwarf that's been running around town for a few weeks now? Member of the guard.
Whew. Thanks for letting me use the bathroom there.
Cool.
I mean, absolutely fucking nothing.
Next time we see.
Hello? What do you need, Chris? What does he need? Where is he?
Some also came from the direction of the docks, so there's probably a hole over there too.
Zephyr.
Bye.
Do you know? You remember the little one?
I'm assuming he's over here.
Situated.
Right
There will
around
be
the
time to
corner.
warn later. For now, we need to secure the town.
Well, this is a great time to
Don't be
show
son of
your
your assistant,
prowess.
Roger.
Kill every
Sign
dwarf
to
you
me too,
see.
friend.
That's the plan.
Hey.
Zephyr. Roger. And the rest of you. This is something I'm used to when it comes to combat and fighting. Although I've never encountered a burrowing for dwarves is very odd. We expect this town to be under attack for the rest of the fucking day.
Little Bean?
Well, my home has been destroyed, so I don't suppose I'll be going to bed anytime soon.
Look, we'll debrief about this later. We have a
So we
state
should
of
be in a
emergency here.
complete and absolute state of emergency,
This
I
army
agree.
sentence in vain, okay?
How many men do we have on the walls currently?
Not enough.
Well, I think I know what I'm gonna be doing for today.
At this point, tell them to focus on the
I'm
gates
cleaning up my business.
and everything else.
I got shot in the chest, Zephyr. I'm calling it a day.
Are you in one piece? Have you been treated?
Yes, I'm in one piece. My armor isn't, though. There's a hole in it. And then they blew open the basement trap door of my tavern, which I kept locked. Thank goodness they
I
wasted
did
the
see
bomb.
That. I was also told apparently the tavern was on fire at some point. Maybe that's wrong though.
Just minor damages, I put it out. Don't worry. I'm going to clean up what's broken and splintered wood.
Cool, so I do have a place to live still.
Yes. Expect business to be open in the evening. My fucking tables. Fuck.
Speak to your lieutenant for a moment. I wish to thank him for his help.
Here, distant wrestling underneath you.
No, a lot of this blood on me is my own. I've been seeing to most of it's involved. I'm not sure what your name is, but thank you.
No, enough of that. I've had enough of your bullshit.
Well, call him or not, you help save lives, and I appreciate it. For what little it might be worth to you.
don't you fucking dare. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Zever! 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 My tavern's
Yes, Lord.
shaking, Zever.
What do you want me to do about that?
I don't know. It's fine, I can salvage it. Just, I don't know if anything's gonna come out again.
Partially burning. I'm not gonna lie.
I put it out!
There's a flamethrower that hit the back wall.
I went and did RP putting it out, you bastard.
It's fucked. Everything's fucked.
I was told it wouldn't be fucked, so it's not fucked. You know what, fuck it. If it comes out, I'll deal with it myself. I won't be scared by some weird lizards. I faced worse in the Underdark. Fucking shattered my table. Fucking.
I went from talking to schizos to not talking to schizos. And then talking to schizos.
Not my front door again. Now is not the safe place to be in the... my tavern exploded. I need to clean up the mess.
Who's the cause for this?
Dwarves! Dwarves and weird lizards. I'm just cleaning up. Yes, again. Fucking broke through the big door. I gotta get another door replaced. Great. Kid.
That is a pretty big hole. What went through the door?
A lizard or something. Big fuck off lizard. Fucking food. That's tilted over.
What? Am I doing crazy? Why are the floorboards shaking?
I'm sure there's more things underground. I'm sure. I can handle it. I'm built for this shit. You should probably get somewhere safe.
I just returned. And I have experience in the field. So, any hand?
Go and talk to someone else. I'm just a tavern keeper. Cleaning up my store. There's some... The door is off its hinges. It's already fallen over. Outward. You'll see there is a big dent in his bar where the thing pushed down and leaped over. That table's shattered. That door is splintered. And there was some light charring
window is
on...
broken because the thing jumped through it.
Oh, cool. Then the window's broken. Door's fine. There's some charring on the roof. I put it out.
I will say, like, one thing out of character.
I was told my tavern wouldn't get fucked over too badly.
I know, but the explosion was right there, and there was 4 people. Cactus, you, her, and
We got just
one other. I
flung
can't
over
remember.
back.
Don't worry.
Understood.
I promptly walked out, got shot, and rolled a critical injury for myself. I think I've earned my penance.
You got shot.
I blocked Rosa. There was a gunman gonna gun her down, and I jumped in the way, like an idiot. She was so short, I probably would have missed her.
What a hero.
I stealth killed someone.
Good on you. But if you want to help, me move this giant pile of shattered wood. I pulled all the broken things into a pile.
Yeah, where are we putting it?
Actually, it's more easier. You grab that side of the carpet, you grab this side of the carpet, I'll lift, and we'll just slide it to the floor. Think harder, not smarter.
Okay.
Well, opposite. Just try and maneuver it so the carpet's just pushing it forward.
There we go.
And there we go. It's at the door now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now the door is at the door, so...
Yeah, cool.
Now what?
Yeah?
Anything.
Are you available to do some small DMing?
I'm in the tavern, which I've put out the fires, and I've cleaned up debris as a leash. What do you need me for, Van?
Oh.
I lagged really fucking hard.
There will be a small
God damn.
scene
Oh,
inside
no.
of the noble district because the dwarves dug a tunnel there too.
I'm
It will be
fine.
Lady Grimm fighting against two magic dwarves to
think
give
they're
players
chilling,
a
too.
small mini boss battle after this chaotic fighting.
Can you get Anya to do it?
Understood.
Thank you.
No worries.
Okay. We got broken table, broken stool, end window. Great. Now we just scoot it out.
You sweep it. Just sweeps it with your leg just out.
There we go. Now I just need to buy a new window and buy a new table. Great.
How many times did you need to buy a new window? I wonder.
2 to 3. 2 of them being Bell.
Eh.
Surely not 5. Dear God. 5, I guess. Ugh. Man, people really just gunned for my tavern being destroyed just like that. Nuh-uh, I say.
Give me 1 second. I have to use your toilet again.
You know, it's completely ironic
Toilet's
that...
destroyed, what do you mean?
You know, it's completely ironic that he went down the trapdoor that they all came out of, that we're not just not saying anything.
Yeah, I know, right?
Crazy.
Probably didn't. I was going to say that they probably like came out of the basement and didn't think of looking at the toilet or the bathroom
I'm
or
so
whatever.
sorry. Could I get a perception roll?
Yeah.
For
Where
Raja
did you
and
put the Lord
Jade.
at?
The Lord
That's all I
refused
wanted to know.
still staying at his house, but Priestess says they will
They
protect
rolled
him.
a 15.
Okay, so they would notice,
We have
yes?
Notice what?
Spy among us.
Just the spider person
huh?
climbing over the roofs and
I
shit.
don't know who that is, but it's a
Yeah, if they're doing that, then yeah, it'll be noticed.
dressed in
There's a bird stand on your roof.
a ninja outfit, gray and green.
I mean, he was up there, but then he walked behind.
Are
it a little
people
bit.
still on roofs at this time?
Okay.
Really?
That's Torbeck.
I know. I guess, you know what? I give less of a shit right now. Someone exploded my trapdoor. We're in active combat somewhere, I'm sure. I'll let it slide.
Did you have any food stored or anything important down there? Because they might have just taken that while they were down there.
Well, luckily, I had recently expanded it,
I could try.
They came through the main basement. I've been digging out other holes and hiding things.
Head on. He's not
That's why I got
Hello, Pan
minders. Got some more rooms made with underground boxes. I was smart in case this happened.
Do you have a moment, Mr. DM?
Voices in my head.
But a mere morsel of a second?
Yeah, maybe.
A crumb,
I
if you will.
hate the voices.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Minoru and I are ringing the church bell to alert the forces outside the wall that we have been breached.
Very well. I'll transfer this to Thanatos.
Understood.
And also, midway, I do an announcement that the church bell is being rung.
Wham, over and over again.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Thanatos, I didn't mean to scream. You scared me.
Hey, Thanatos. Lucy's probably gonna tell you.
Yes, sorry, I hate to interrupt. We are ringing the church bells to inform the captain and those outside the walls skirmishing that we have been breached.
I'll make the public announcement.
Understood.
To all players, at this moment in time, you all hear the church's bell begin to ring, and ring, and ring.
I have a question. Do you know if they killed that creature that came
What the fuck? Why is the church bell going off? I don't think there's a sermon today.
You know where it could be? So I would like to look at.
Last time I remember it got killed over here.
Okay,
Did that big
I'll leave it to
creature
you.
get killed that broke from your tavern, the leash?
I'd hope so. I was shot and then I went to the hospital.
Oh, dear.
Capitano, I got you. Let's see what they want from the church.
Again, I should go to the Lord's Manor.
Alright.
See you around the leash.
Poor Capitano. Less a man than he used to be.
Hey, Iron. Are you free to do some rolls for me, real quick?
What do you want?
Like, okay, she's gonna look if it is dead here, because I don't know where, because she wants to look and see if she can find out about the creature.
I don't know either. Best to save your rolls for Thanatos. This is mainly his stuff running.
Arr.
I'm simply existing.
Okay, could you ask Thanatos if he's free?
He's not free.
Probably not.
Best to try and catch him later.
Then you should be glad you didn't see it earlier because it happened again.
Why is the bells ringing?
We're ringing it to let everyone know outside the walls that we've been breached. It's simply just to send a message. We were ringing it frantically just to be like, emergency, emergency.
I hope they can get
Paging
back
Dr. B,
then.
emergency.
Well,
Yes, I'm going to sit down.
1 minute. I was shot in the chest. I'm better now, but they put some weird
Chest shot,
thing in my
buddies.
vein. And I feel
I
woozy.
got shot twice.
They put something
You're
weird in
fine.
my
Walk it
vein.
off.
Said
You're
it's
used to it.
secure to not bleeding out. I just feel so tired.
My dinner.
Mind if I sit with you, fam?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
I'm eating my pepperoni stuffed crust pizza while I have time.
Oh shit, nice. I'm just gonna decompress and watch chaos
Shit is
go on.
gas. Shit is gas, bussin' for real, for real. It's DiGiorno.
Ah.
Got that good shit.
Nice, nice. You dipping with ranch? You a ranch guy?
We can't be friends anymore.
Shame.
Oh, shit's fucked, Elish.
Shit's fucked indeed.
You know, maybe hiring dwarves to dig out your basement during a time of dwarven war where we don't know whose allegiance is to who was a bad idea.
Listen.
Not to sound racist or anything. I mean, not all
Well, did
dwarves
you hear
are bad.
what the mage hunter said? Kill all the dwarves. We have Longbeard refugees here. Acting like they're in charge of the guard. That's Erebus at this current moment in time.
Mage Hunter keeps trying to order me around as if I don't have standing orders for someone who far outranks them.
Yeah.
You think I'll ever get promoted past sergeant, even though I'm spearheading most of this fucking war?
You'll be definitely given some medals at the end of it. You don't look like a medal type, though.
A solid collection of those, my friend.
Hmm. I feel like I'm just going to
what I need
plug in my hands for what's to come.
What I need is for the Golden Dragon to kindly unclasp his gauntleted hand from my balls. That's what I need.
If only he wasn't so far away right now. Trevor, can I get your opinion on geography?
Sure.
Does that look like it used to be a volcano? I've been staring at it from time to time.
Yes, it does. Sure hope no dwarves burrow underneath it and try to reactivate it. That would suck.
Well, then they can't really get what they want, can it? That'll destroy the entire area.
What they want is out there and buried.
And then it'd be buried under magma.
Sorry, we're taking a short snack break. I've got my dinner here. Need to eat it before it gets cold.
I'm decompressing and realizing I'm just not gonna do anything. I don't know if I have a concussion or not. I got slammed into a one when that initial explosion went off. Oh yeah, it's the spider girl.
Oh, walk it off. With how much complaining you're doing, Alicia's starting to sound like Terrell.
Hello.
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 This is the one hive I like. The only one. They're nice. And they're a spider. They're awesome.
Well, they're not Bale, so I see it as a win.
Definitely not Bale, who breaks my fucking windows.
Who's Bale?
Hello?
Serpentine-like individual.
Snake-looking thing that is one of your kin.
Oh God, the one who'd eat me? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You also don't
You're
like
part of the
Bale?
same species. Why would you want to eat each other?
Do you know how big he is compared to me? On top of that, his kind eat my kind.
What
Yeah, I
the
knew that.
fuck?
What?
That's totally in the archives.
You're all gonna see like flashes of bright red light from behind those trees. District. And clashing steel.
What kind of red flashing?
Magic
Flashing
flashing
steel?
and
Oh,
steel. In the Noble District.
Well, suppose there ain't no rest for the wicked. my
Best
friends.
of luck, Zephyr. Oh wait, shit, I'm a noble. Oh shit, I'm a noble. It's a different
we
house.
unleash?
I'll accompany you. Sure. My bones.
May I follow?
Use a battle buddy.
I don't think you can come in. You're not a noble, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oof. Fucking.
I could definitely fight though.
My chest.
I held my own.
against a dwarf.
Good for you. I forget your name. Apologies.
Threw himself over the wall. It's okay.
Getting shot in the chest and having it stitched over kind of affects how fast you want to move.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that.
So, how did dwarves get in here?
Apparently, they dug tunnels, and it somehow worked.
That happened right there. So
They
never
dug
mind.
another tunnel?
No.
Oh dear God.
Feel a gentle leg against you.
Is it
You
done
missed
with?
all the fun.
Yeah.
Yes, and now the mage hunters are raving on and on about how we're all fools for being here at the same time, which they're right. We should be spread more out.
Now
I get the
I'm.
sneaking suspicion the gods haven't planned that far ahead, so.
If men keep talking back to me, I'm going to start hitting men.
You're not a guard, unfortunately.
I can actually arrest you. For that. I don't fucking give a shit. Arrest me.
We'll wait till afterwards. You're a useful asset.
Thank God somebody sees me as a useful being in this world. I'll still kill everyone, though. What about the Nobles' Quarter? That is the Nobles' Quarter, isn't it?
That was the Nobles' Quarter.
That is the Nobles' Quarter. Yes, yes it is.
That's a shit fucking Nobles' Quarter.
I know, it's very confusing, isn't it?
I thought that was just normal housing right there.
Mr. Alish, right? I'm saying that right?
Yep.
Hey,
Is
Alicia, if
everything
anyone's
okay?
looking for me, I'm going to the apothecary.
Did the apocalypse happen?
I just want to kill
I
people.
actively. I wanted to stay out of it.
Would you like help
And
walking?
there's some guy running
No,
around
it's
the
fine.
Lord's
I'm going
Manor. I don't know
to.
if he's supposed to be there.
I'm going
or
to
not.
sit down. I'm going to rest.
Oh, you can sit on my abdomen.
No, I'm going to sit in my bed.
That's such a statement.
Okay.
Anyway.
I appreciate the offer, though.
Oh, okay. Be safe.
I exploded. How can I help you, Rayla?
So this is kind of I'm late because we kind of were waiting for until like the whole dwarf thing again, but currently don't have any roles at the moment. Sorry, kind of forgot I was in here.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
Just make your presence known next time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Jing?
Anime.
Hello, I'm double micing, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. How you doing? What you doing?
Noble got fucked over.
Can I get a
However,
roll for
for
that?
treatment, one was a 19 for
Who's a 19?
stabilizing specifically, and now there's a 5 for actual treatment. Five is a failure, right? And that's with their bonuses.
They got an at 1.
No, they got a 2.
Last I checked, they said a +4.
Nope, this one's a +3.
All right then.
Because they're
Then
not
they
using,
failed.
They're not using bandages or anything like that.
And it was a 5, and it was a fail.
How do I betray this?
Was it a critical wound?
My God, everyone's.
She was hit with a dwarven fire hammer and it incapacitated her.
This one needs me.
We'll consider it a major wound.
for fever.
All right.
And now it's gone to critical.
Are you okay?
As do you go about treating this wound? Unfortunately.
And my wound.
Anyone even bother checking the port quarters?
From a initial glance, the poor quarter seems relatively untouched. I mean, it's already as dilapidated as it can be.
To the roof.
We'll see the same thing.
She's gonna go up to the roof and kind of hop across.
People are scared in their homes, closing shutters, and light screams when you pitter patter on their roofs.
No, sorry. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
This would be with a +4 because right tool for the right drop. One second.
Alright.
Hope you don't get in that one. That would suck.
Alcohol.
Last place they're going to be attacking.
Please dip your hands in the alcohol to sterilize them.
For me.
Is that pretty
8
much
for
half
them because they're
everybody
using correct tools as well.
running
So
around
it is
right now.
+4 for them as well. So it's
Nice.
an 8 and a 13.
Thousand more. If anyone
It's interesting how you can see so much from up here.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks.
I believe it's time.
It is time, anime.
I need whoever has that model
Sure,
that
that's right.
Thanatos gave them. Thanatos apparently gave the thing we're fighting to someone.
Strong smell of alcohol would probably fill the room.
He said it was either Nara or Logan. I don't remember which one.
I don't know, just leave you alone.
Hey, Thanatos, borrowing you for a second.
Who has big golem?
Hey, Essence.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a constitution check. I don't know entirely.
Oh, they're fighting a golem?
Yeah, the Ent's fighting a golem.
Oh. I see.
I'm gonna drag Essence down to my module.
That's worrying that a golem's gotten out.
They brought it, that's the thing.
Ah, an actual golem of Storg. They brought with them, I see.
Yeah, they brought the golem. I'm gonna go get Kev real quick.
Now we need a few more mages.
Ah. To fight the incarnate of nature. To go against the upper echelons of the forested lava. Oh, simple, sweet, their siren songs call.
Yeah, so the underbelly is the soft part. You go for the underbelly.
Very well. Thank you.
Yes. No problem. But that other plan is a good idea, but I will say it has nothing.
Alright, I got it. I favorited it this time. So, are we like starting now or in like in a couple minutes?
We're gonna be setting up for it. I need to get Pancake his model.
I already have my model.
Oh, you already have it?
Yeah.
Never
I
mind.
grabbed it.
Then we
I'm
need
the
Essence.
irresponsible one.
Then we need Essence. Did we ever figure out who has the golem?
I'm the. Oh, who is it? It's not. Is it Brewski? Or not Brewski, but a Bale over the big snake guy.
Santos told me it was either Logan or Nara, and then he never told me which one.
Logan has it, I believe. No.
Hold
Nara's
on.
doing it. Nara's doing it.
Hold
Nara's
on.
doing it. I remembered.
Hi, hello. Nara or
I
Logan.
get to wreck someone's shit.
Which one of you have the golem?
Just remember, they hit your tavern with a truck.
My tavern is
We're
exploded.
currently setting this up.
I wish I'd lined it up more perfectly so Alicia was just launched out of the tavern through the side door.
You know what's funny?
You could
Were you aware of that at all? That we were
Yes.
gonna explode out of your basement?
Yeah, I was aware, and that's why I was staying in there. I just didn't know
No,
you were gonna
dude, you
explode
should've
out.
heard us. Well, here's the thing: is we were like, okay, well, if we're gonna hit the Lord of Farlon's house, we need a distraction. Everyone's like coming with all these complaints, and I'm like, no, dude, I know exactly how people are gonna react. Just get a big fuck off monster, have it come out, attack one person, and beeline it to the center of the city. Every single player is gonna converge on that monster and not even give a shit about anything else. And
Ali
it
kind of
exactly did that.
Yeah, Alicia was like, "What are you doing? Hit the thing! It's scary." So it worked.
I was so right so fast. I was like, it was scary.
The moment you introduce the most scariest, biggest enemy there is, you're gonna have more players focus on the big thing, which means it allows smaller threats to just sneak past and be like, yep, we're attacking you directly. Hell, we fucking wounded the Lord for crying out loud.
And he revealed a very special detail that Cab does not know about. Well, technically he knows a little bit about it, but not the full story. So,
yeah.
Cab knows a lot of things.
Nice.
Well, Cab's gonna fucking die. Totally. You roll a 1, your head gets kabloomed. You're now deceased.
Hey, Anime.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm a walking nuke.
Yo, Anishme.
Yes. Hold on, I'm getting other NPCs.
I'm
Okay, I
possessed
can wait.
by a ghost, and the one thing stopping me from just killing myself, stopping the ghost from taking me over, is pretty self-explanatory. I'm just saying.
Ooh. You should thunder yourself now. You know that's it. Fuck you, Techno. Unfair is your main character.
Pancake?
At least got shot in the chest.
I heard as I was
Chest
moving
shot buddies.
around. Okay.
He tried body blocking Rosa.
Okay, Pancake, I'm dragging you down into Anime VC module.
Indeed.
Pancake, please tell me the model you're gonna be using is the thing I'm thinking of, the one from like the Fantasy Warhammer series.
Yes, I think so.
Fuck, dude, bring it in. I fucking love that version. Fucking love
Whenever you
the
are
thing.
available, please.
I can't
respond so
see
can get
you're
everything.
I know I'm invisible.
monkey.
I just dapped you up invisibly.
Hell yeah! Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. Dap me up, dap me up. There we go. Yeah.
Iron Essence and Anime, if you can hear me, just to let as many DMs know as possible, Cav did canonically close the hole in the rich people's district. The well was closed. I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, they're closing the other two right now.
A reminder, Anime, that Essence gets to be near blind because they're a player character in the situation. So just letting you know, moving us back down.
Because I looted the corpse of one of the dwarves, and they had plans of where they're coming out of the ground.
I'm aware of that, Pancake. Anyway, so everyone.
Even the one right next in front of the guard barracks.
Um.
All right, just making sure.
Okay.
All of them.
So for this, and so you are aware, Pancake, Essence co-wrote this with me, so they kind of know everything that's happening anyway.
Most of it.
Yes. Now, obviously, we have to have something big to combat an Ent, so while the thing was going on inside the walls, there's a big boy coming, and the priestess, with the Lord's permission, with their mage, are going to go just outside of the wall. Hold on a moment.
Hi.
I'm in the VC explaining my thing.
Hell yeah.
Nah, yeah,
we have a giant fucking goal.
We are so for my enemy players, you'll wait for my enemy NPCs. You'll wait for a moment. Priestess and mage, you are going to march your way out of the town, so that way you can kind of gauge players to get assistance. Since you have to be outside the town and the danger zone, you will have to get more protection. Now that is entirely up for players if they want to help you guys or not, because we kind of know how players feel about the priestess.
Alright. The priestess is already at the Lord's Manor.
Yep.
So we can walk
So-
from there.
Yep, you two will walk out from the Lord's Manor. Go ahead and be vocal about your plan, so that way people can try to get interested. It will be, as I stated, open-ended for people who have magic to attempt to help. No magic will be denied in this, as the summoning isn't proper.
That's the DM's job, not mine. Not yours.
Now my enemies.
Alright,
Essence, I'm
meet
gonna.
up. Yeah,
Essence, I'm
gonna
gonna.
move up.
Yep. my enemies.
They don't know, chat.
You'll kind of just be invisible until they reach their location, and then I will tell you where to spawn. You are Dwarven Rangers, obviously. Bad guys. However, you have a special little toy with you. Not really little. You have a large golem. Tech, please be careful. Please be careful with the guns. Anyway.
It would be a good idea to load it in anyway, because there might be some place we haven't loaded it in yet. Including anime.
We can also make it
Its
bigger.
original size is a lot bigger.
Let me load it. That's perfectly fine.
Holy
actually-
fucking shit.
Hold on. Load in the ent model real quick so I can see the size difference.
Reminder that this is at max size.
I am aware.
I fucking love that.
Yeah,
I
let
fucking
me
knew it.
reset the height. Give me a second. Here's
Dude,
the
I knew
reset
it.
height.
That's a good one.
I say having it around the same height would be good. Yeah, Nara, you are floating
Match
a bit.
my eye level.
Hold on, Nara is floating. Nara, you are floating.
Give me a moment.
Okay, that is a good height difference between the two because ents aren't ents are supposed to be long and lanky. Okay, yeah. So these heights are
One's a tree,
good.
the other's a rock. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love the. That's my favorite
It's a good one.
Alrighty. Okay, don't fight in the spawn room. You'll get to fight in the main world. Yeah.
You may be
Okay.
small, but you
If you guys want to go ahead and go invisible and just kind of float around Essence and Tech, and then I will let you guys know.
That's not a turtle. I named him Turtle.
Name's Graveler, by the way.
You know what's funny? You could technically name a different Pokemon another Pokemon.
Where am I going, anime?
So you can be like, Pikachu.
You are just going to float around invisible around Essence and Tech because they are going to be walking out of the Lord's Manor to get to this location, and I will let you.
Do I still
Oh,
get to
wait.
do the things I talked about with you?
You'll have to remind me.
The things I talked about and how it acts.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. I
Yeah,
shall
you
play
know, you-
accordingly.
Yeah, no, you still get to do that. It's just for NPC sake of not being lost, we're just gonna follow the group.
Additional note is Bryce supposed to, be NPCing because they're a brand new person to the roleplay and he's just kind of vibing. Gee, or is he supposed to allowed to play a character because he's just kind of ghost right now?
I think they're spectating. I know sometimes we let people in to spectate.
And it just is letting them spectate and helping NPC when wanting. This is a calm day to get used to things.
Oh, come on. I just...
He's on desktop
Yep.
mode, so
Yeah, it's clear. You're just giving him get used to it. Yeah. He's allowed to be doing what he's doing.
They're literally just in a corner, so that's why I'm asking.
Marching out now, but there's like fucking no one here.
I can't, because the gates are loud. So, there could be the sound of a gate opening. If we want to do that.
I'm gonna head back up.
Yeah.
Are we luring the entire roleplay to this little scene?
It's people who want to help, because the idea was they were supposed to, people were hopefully going to be out and around so they could possibly get assistance. Because it is a big ent. This thing is strong. They're going to need people to protect them.
Okay, well.
So yeah, we'll
You don't have to make it a town-wide thing. You can just have someone try and go look for people. Grab the retinue to go look for people involved and tell them to help.
Okay, yeah. Let me pop up and have Essence tell one of them that.
Yeah. We do in fact not want the entire roleplay helping, as Josie says. That's just a whole can of worms.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I was telling Nara before earlier, if that did happen, there
everybody,
might be a
quiet
chance.
down, quiet down, please.
I am back. Can someone very much brief me? I was helping other players plug in the holes left by the dwarves.
Okay,
Yeah, personally.
I got the gist of it. Priestesses, Lord's permission to make the end. Going out with some people. They're gonna create it, and then there's going to be a rocky golem. And they're gonna fire and duke it out.
What
There's-
about the reason for the golem? I know I was setting something up at the arena.
The dwarves have exactly brought one golem with them.
Yes.
An ancient one that is mainly looks like a bunch of rocks.
But does anybody know that? Like, does do any of the player characters know what's happening?
No, that's the thing. It's supposed to be a surprise. They're expecting to go out and face hundreds of dwarves. Not this thing, which is why the Ent is needed.
Okay, let me get this straight of what's happening. Players are going out to the front lines to possibly fight some dwarves.
No,
They-
let me explain. The
Very well.
priestess, with the Lord's permission, as this was spoken about, they're summoning an Ent to assist. They are expecting it to be dwarven hordes, but it is not. We have to have some surprises for the players. So yes, the Ent is being summoned for what they think is thousands of dwarves. No, it is this one big fuck off thing. So it will have its moment to shine. The players will have their moments to shine. Because they have to do what they can to make sure this Ent gets summoned.
Anime, I am sorry, your explanation did not tell me anything of what's going on. All I know is players are summoning the end, and that's it.
They're going outside the wall, not to the front lines, because the front lines are further. They're going outside the wall, as far as the arena, as far as they're gonna go, to summon this.
I believe what anime is trying to say is essentially they're trying to summon a vanguard to protect them.
Yes.
But then,
not
while they're in the
expecting-
process of that, oh hey, look, giant rock monster.
Yeah, they weren't.
battle.
They were
blah, blah, blah.
expecting the Int to be able to like just handle itself against like thousands of dwarves, but then it's like, oh shit, wait, they have a golem.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Now I understand it better.
Yep.
I'm gonna name this Int Sentry. Sentry going up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
I'm calm.
I know, that's a
So-
Torbjorn reference.
Okay. So for my NPCs, if you guys want to go ahead and head to the arena, start causing a commotion there.
Yeah.
And I will-
One problem though. Every single fucking player is showing up.
This thing is a big boy, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm talking about every big player character as well, like Kraja and whatnot. So,
So
I
I'm not
Yeah,
worried
don't
about
worry.
the rock monster. I'm worried about me and Log and Nathan.
You guys kind of have little as many respawns as necessary.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's just 2 came with the golem, the rest hide and wait. So when you go down, you come in. You live, die, live, die.
Yeah, but I
You
feel
only
like
have
if that's the case, we
NPCs?
need more dwarves than just 2 dwarves. It'd feel weird.
Now,
I
Log and
unfortunately-
Nathan, it's gonna be us. Fuck them.
Yeah, the only issue is that Kraja has currently been doing like grapple attacks and doing instant kill moves, like ripping us apart. And he's
A
been doing
lot
that
of
quite
people
often.
have been doing that, so
Don't
Yeah.
worry. My golem, you're gonna go for the big boys
until the end shows up, I guess.
until the Ent comes in, and then you're gonna go for the Ent. So you will be the Kraja contingency.
Well, no, just be very specific. This
I'm
will
using that as a
be.
joke.
I know we will. That will kill Karaja. We don't want to kill them, but we need to put
No.
the fear of God in them.
Yeah, you need to make sure he dodges. Make sure you like nearly miss, and the few times that you do hit, it will have a good drawback.
A reminder, because this is how we're doing the golems and big off fuck up things. It's not an arm. It's a dex check or it's an instant crit.
Yeah.
Roger that. Go
Okay,
slow.
I'm gonna go
swings.
up and be a. I'm gonna go up top and be a
Gotcha. Ready when you
voiceless
are.
guard. Yep. Go to the arena. Start causing a
Oh.
commotion, and when they get outside the gate, I will DM to them that they are hearing louder commotion coming from the arena.
What does start a commotion mean?
Burn the place.
No, don't burn the fucking arena.
It's
Okay,
made a
let's
lot
just
of
start shipping stuff, right?
problems.
No, I think more like we just pretend we're shooting like engaging Farlon guards or whatnot.
Yeah,
okay.
they're fucking shit up.
Just make noise. You're crazy.
I do want to say this. The golem does have the rock form. I could be hiding until they get too close.
No, probably.
Probably
You can
no.
just have good entrance. Let them fucking summon this end thing, and then, as a response, a fucking challenger approaching Krog Golem attack.
Quite literally how Godzilla feels another apex in the area, I think. How those movies go. Weird example, I know.
Yeah, it works.
It works.
It just works.
It's time to generate, while I'm waiting for anime, time to generate a name. 'Cause you gotta love how weird Ents are. How sentient they are and weird.
In Torah,
No puns.
that wasn't a pun. I wasn't trying to be punny.
Groot.
I am Groot.
Ashlim. There we go. We'll go with Ashlim.
Keep an eye on the gate. Make sure no one tries to get by after you pass through.
Hey, it's me,
Alright,
your
is
skin
everyone
under here,
through?
your itchy, flaky
And
scalp. I'm craving relief.
Apothecary, 1 recovering, 2. There's 2 6 death-saving potions. They've been quickly briefed with a schematic on how to administer it.
Seems like it's the arena. It's ironic if a lot of fighting is happening over there.
If there's more fun.
Really hoping that's really hoping that's fireworks.
Hooting and hollering, firing your guns, and everything else in between.
Anything though.
We holding here?
Okay, anime. Remember, mystify, horrify.
Huh?
Gotta horrify them and mystify them.
Yeah, don't worry.
Show them how magical this really is.
should do it around here where there's more cover.
More cover. It could be
Well,
You guys can deal with flamethrowers. If those things spit fire, this whole thing's gonna go up in flames, literally. If you can deal with them.
looks like I'm gonna be covered with more carbon.
You're moving down to grab them, I think. If not, oh well.
Well, it's all back in them. I'll deal with fighting them.
The residual air as you come into the farms is slightly charged. Hairs on your arms slightly stick on end.
God, oh, the patches on the ground.
Will this be enough space?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Cover the flanks.
Understood.
Do your duty and defend me again.
Don't panic, Dorbeck. What's the issue?
Dwarf has a stone creature.
Of course they do.
Those words have a lot of weight to you,
Like I said, they
Minoru.
moved to the farm, so you guys are gonna start moving out of there, heading forward, because you've had your fun here.
What words?
Well, we
Big
also have
stone creature.
Actually, two big creatures.
Your beast can.
Oh, fuck me.
Immediate to the worst.
Check it.
If you could be at the forefront to defend against the wolves. Our job is to protect him.
Perhaps the sooner this is done, the better.
Direction. Persia.
What is it?
You should be over here instead of me. If it's a giant creature.
A golem. A giant.
Fuck. We need to get this done.
Assist in the ritual now. The rest of you deal with the defense.
Roger.
We need to lure them.
If Kraja can aid this in any way, he's adding more of his own shtick because of Greya stuff. I have acquired 2 hearts, both of those, 2 hearts of those magical dwarves that were there.
Okay, what the
And
hell
I
is
got
going on?
about- How much vials did
Where
I
are we
put?
going?
4
What's
vials. So
stopping you?
basically, I'm trying to give as much as I can magically for the ritual.
You could fun with magic, but the environment chosen to use for Greya stuff probably horribly clash with the Eldian practice.
Okay, fine.
Anime, we need more communications with you and your NPCs. We're getting lost here.
No idea what's going on.
The players did a complete like U-turn on me, so I got a little lost. You guys are gonna start heading towards the farm.
Understood.
Okay, Zhang is doing the shanking backstabs. That's not good.
We also got players interacting with the golem. Need the ritual to go off. We need DM narration over here.
I'm trying, but I'm getting pulled left and right.
Focus on the ritual.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and then I got pulled over here. Anyway, I need to mute.
We need to get behind them.
Roger.
Come with me.
On you, go.
As these mages, the
Dwarves to
life
the
elf
right.
one, and the priestess, you know what you need to do. You have your materials gathered, your sigils drawn. And you have the others. Channeling magic. creature can still true the flashing getting closer. You three.
When it comes to video creation, every detail matters. The more options I have, the bigger my story becomes.
DM an ally that enters this ring is immediately on fire.
Oh, come on, don't let me now. Shit.
Gollum, you are not gonna go down by these guys. You will only go down by that ent. You are resilient.
I'll make when I'm good to come up.
I assume
Yeah.
Dwarven spawns
We're getting
are
ready
in,
to do this.
Arena.
GM's Essence is waiting with their hand up for it.
Where? I can't see them in the fire. Ugh.
They
Okay.
are. Yep,
Hey, Pancake, go ahead and start getting in position. As you three keep
Golem!
on your own.
Saburo is doing his special ability. You're right now aggroed onto him.
You would have dearly but with the effort, granted it was pushed faster than necessary. For the spit? With the assistance and the urgency, an ent starts to form. The branches twisting together in a horrific manner. But it's calming. Some the bones, the vine, bones, everything you have been pulled together for finally the creature is ready. Golem, the end has risen. You will be focused on that. You will push people out of your way to get to it.
Fuck.
Attack! Oh, I don't want to get anymore.
afraid to throw that thing around.
Dwarf NPC, you have about 5 waves of spawn. You are going to try to burn the tent, or you will try to kill the captain. It is going to be fun. I'm gonna sit there in double so you guys can spawn on me.
One more time.
And I'm doing the injury roll to the back because there's a lot going on. So I'm not gonna see how many. Go ahead in there. Fuck some shit up. Try to kill the casters. Try to burn the crit. The end.
Side.
Swipes your
Nara as the end. Not the end, the golem. You and this end are basically in the match. However, it has been newly formed. It will eventually win. You are
throwing rock. One more hit.
Stay near the healers.
Continue the language.
Okay. They are starting to head in with their mages. If you want to do one last push as dwarves, I'd suggest do it now. The rock golem is down.
Is this your older brother, Torbeck? Who's controlling this thing? Or is it its own thing? Its own creature? There's no whatever this is.
The mage or priestess tried to order it. Gonna straight
Here and guard this place for me.
Oh shit. Of course there is.
Now my demonic speak is a little hard of hearing. I summoned you.
Sit here and just can speak. Yes, we did summon an Ent. However, unlike the Ents back in Elbia, you don't have full control over this one. This one's anonymous. It thinks for its own.
The time to move is now before more come.
Hold on, this is a whole new thing right now. This is a whole new scope. This has never happened before.
Could you help me to see?
Completely different.
Nature begets benevolence. Will you follow with the tide of nature's growth, or be the storm within the river eroded with time?
I heard tend to the grass, or the nature will kill you. That's what I heard.
Nature's growth. Nature stirs like wind through nature lives, and I now breathe.
The Ent wanders.
Good job, NPCs. I'm sorry if that was a little confusing because the players kind of threw me for a loop there.
It's not every day I walk into a place and what the fuck is...
I DM'd to them arena, and then they went to the farm.
Twas Essence that did the choice.
Alright, let's go.
Is that the end of the module?
Yeah, everyone's heading back in.
Okay. Not gonna lie, this was a bit of a mess.
I told them where to go, and they went elsewhere, so I'm sorry.
That would have been totally fine. I think they were trying to summon the thing in a safe location.
Yeah.
Plus, the golem showed up, I think, too early.
No, the golem was
scared
always
a
supposed to be
lot
there
more.
at the beginning.
Oh. That's another part. Okay.
I'm gonna give it a scripter to Essence and the Mage, so they knew it was speaking Elvish.
Yeah. If you want to go do that.
Hey Fang, can you repeat what you said about the golem we didn't
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I was just saying, I think the golem at the beginning scared them a bit, so...
Done with all the surprises today.
Close the gates. There's no one else out there.
You two, elves, priestess, and mage. The words echoed through the reverberations of wood and stone of the end. Not of a language you'd not understand, but of something old, ancient Elvish. The words muffled, now clear. Will you flow along nature's growth, or be the standing stone in the river to erode with time? Such fickle immortalum, in sight of nature incarnate.
Rhea, let me have some thoughts, please.
You're all free to go up to player VC again.
Go to my player characters and ask who all had injuries.
I told them they can start going up to player VC.
Ah, crap.
Just go up to them in person, work on your people skills.
Huh?
Just go up to them and map it, work on people skills.
The issue is I don't know who all was here. That's why I wanted them in the VC. I'm working on people skills.
I don't know, because I kept lagging so fucking often, it was hard for me to...
One of the elf
Okay, just give me a
Out of
couple.
character. You guys realize Tarbek is not here.
Okay.
I actually did realize.
Where the fuck the bird go?
Where is Burp?
Hey Iron, I do want to say this about this. It was fun facing you, but it just felt like when I was facing the other players as the golem, God, it just... I did not feel like a golem facing them.
And this is why they fuck around, you find out.
Yeah.
If they kept
Especially
doing it, they
Claudia
would have
and
been
the
hurt.
Beastkin. Yeah, they kept on defending, and I kept on hitting them, wailing.
Oh,
and
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
do direct. I did miss
If they're
barely.
trying to fully
I
block,
did.
don't hold on to the shield. Go through. You've hit them. You have to have
Yeah,
more
that's what I've been doing.
in-last control. Then bring it up to anime,
Yeah, that's what
because
I
they're
was
looking for
doing.
injuries. Bring up to anime who you fall on hit.
Alrighty.
Be a good Samaritan. I need to try and find someone.
Alright, I'll teleport on anime, and I'll tell them in person because I can't really open comms.
Oh, hi, Torbeck. You're dying, aren't you?
Yeah, critical injuries kind of suck. And being left behind also sucks.
How long have you been here for?
2 minutes.
He has a minute left.
Okay. Oh, fickle immortality. Farlon.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Hello, I crashed.
I saw. I'm gonna do a wellness check. Are you doing well?
I've just been chilling mostly. Like, we held up the apothecary the entire time, so we're just all
Cool.
sitting in there.
Cool. Man, it ain't good outside. Forest walking and shit. Ain't good. Definitely a VOD watch for you to watch later with me, if you think.
I've been mostly just eating my snacks while laying in the apothecary.
Good to see you taking care of yourself. Real life first. Got about an hour until your thing, so just reminding you.
Cool.
You will be found. Nora will be found.
I fucking can't be in the instance. I'm dying too bad.
The only thing I can do, guys,
Holy fuck.
is two conditions. One, I surprise my target and get a like high roll, like 15 or higher.
You get a +2, right?
I'm lagging. I'm sorry.
Oh, those ones look severe.
2 to mundane
I can't look
healing,
that way.
+1 for healer, +1 for hero breath.
To whatever you just rolled. 15 plus 4, 19. It goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. And dangling the meat in front of him, just like.
Anya, do you want me to do the bunny rolls? Make your life easier.
How are injuries?
You're currently having a death roll because Torpek was critical. I need to roll for Classic. I need to roll for the other Beastkin Cat Boy.
Has Nora gotten to you yet?
Yeah, Nora got to me.
Cool.
The only other two I have to roll for is Classic and the other Beastkin brother. The Ox has 2 criticals that I need to... that Rayla is trying to treat, but because I was being told to go check the other group, I have not been able to roll for treatment yet. So while they're doing the death roll for Torbeck, because they're a distance away, I'm going to do that, and then I will roll for Classic and the other Beastkin.
Of course. Remember, if they got hit by the golem, it's a DC 10 dexterity check.
Yeah, Classic and the other one got hit by the golem straight on, so.
Yeah, they blocked attacks from it, which ain't good.
Don't look back.
A dwarf is bushy. massive boulders. Even an orc like Kryger wouldn't be able to like hold up. Bale, right, couldn't hold that. Bale would fucking bolt out there. He wouldn't be able to even damage that fucking thing.
Just getting a little. Yeah, we're just getting a little close. So that way they can close the gate.
Okay.
Thanatos, my good sir.
Oh my god, can VRChat fuck off for 10 seconds?
Yes.
Did Porbeck take death roll or permanent injuries, so I may write him down into the tapestry of fate?
Death roll, however, he had
Informing
survived.
everyone within VC, a DM pause has been called by anime. There's a death roll taking place.
Understood.
About it. They're being fucking adorable about it, but I'm just like, go fuck yourself. This is a love.
Hey, Iron, quick question.
Why is everything so still? Why didn't you stop?
Yep.
They can only die on a natural one on their first death, correct?
Yeah, and you should ask them if they want permanent injuries or death rolls if it's their first time in this state.
Will do.
It is a nat one to die.
Give him a second.
Is this your first? Wait. Or
It is.
would you like permanent injuries or death roll?
Death roll.
Understood. Sabro, you have traveled from the land of the Beastkin to wherever else with your brother. Had your teaching, your teacher, and everything else. As you lay here, your injuries, it's not getting better. Your vision starts to go dark. And you begin to think back to everything. And all that you've yet to accomplish. And as it does so, you feel your heart start pumping faster. You're not done yet. There is more you can accomplish. And with a 2, you will survive. However, this will add to your death counter. You can only... This will add. You will survive. With that, your critical state is that. We are unpaused.
Now just hope the medical goes well.
Yep.
I've been trying to crack it all day, but not cracked it at all. Let's go, let's go.
I find bending all the way down and then kicking at the leg as hard as you can.
Pause. Did they say unpause?
Unpause.
Yeah, unpause. Let's go.
Okay, go.
George, my shit.
You can. Sorry,
I need to talk too.
Yeah, down here. Setting you down.
With a 7, during your fight, you did take a direct hit from that golem.
Okay, so it's my right arm. So I'm favoring my left at this point.
Years of injury.
Okay.
I mean, she's also a healer. You can just instruct her what to do.
Just be frontline fighter. You're not one of the medics at the Watchmen. You would not have any.
Okay, I just wanted to know because it's that changes a few things. Alright.
Timer's paused, waiting for enemy to be free.
had the shield out so that.
I'll have notes for you later, anime, to give you some positive critique.
It's a
Okay.
+2, yes, but it is a fucking rock golem that is like anti-armor, so that's just gone. You're trying to block against a giant stone, thing. So that's anti-armor. Naturally. It's a stone.
He's got multiple shields.
Thanatos.
Alright, how many injury rolls do you like? Because
They're
There's another god nearby.
right
Wink, wink,
here.
nudge, nudge.
Right here.
Essence, I got news for you to remind you.
I'm pretty sure there was like.
If they took a full-on frontal hit, it is the same as the ballista mechanic. DC 10. If they fail, that's a crit.
Nara stated that they both took 12 hits because they tried to block. Both them and Solus's character tried to just
punish them.
The hits.
It's time to give a punishment in character. I leave this to your discretion. You know what you must do. Let us hope the dice are on their side.
He's gonna leave you there in a pit of your own blood.
Yeah, so one bullet to the stomach, one broken hand. That's about it.
Okay, but
I was told otherwise.
I'm just letting you guys communicate.
I was told it was a DC 10. I was told it was a DC.
DC 10? Okay,
Sorry.
Iron
Yes,
is telling me.
dexterity.
For dexterity? Okay, I was going to treat it like my ballista.
Yep. Okay, Kraja. With a 14 minus 10 because of dexterity bonus of the golem. With a 4.
Minus 10. Oh, fuck. Minus 10. Anime, just checking. Did you just say minus 10?
I'm informing for anime.
I need to know if you just said minus 10.
I don't fucking know anymore.
I'm just checking. If I can help you.
Everyone else has taken it over. Yes, I said minus 10, because that's what I heard. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But now Thanatos and Essence are taking over everything. I'm done. I'm going back to Varsity Boots.
I'm going to at least give you the reminders. Positive criticism. A DC is the number to beat. DC 10. Not minus 10.
I didn't hear the word DC. Either way, I've done what I was supposed to do. It's went to shit. I'm going back to the other RP.
Oh, you're going. Shoot. Okay.
You took over, and now she's upset.
No,
It's
I
too late.
wasn't. I was just explaining to anime how many hits they took, because Nara counted, because they said to block
Desync.
golem.
That's why I was asking the players.
They were gonna go lower, but Nara counted. I was going off with the golem.
There's desync.
Anime, deep breath. Try and stay a little longer and let Essence explain themselves. Not the end of the world. Take a deep breath. I'll leave you two to handle this. of death rolls. A lot of death rolls.
I'm going over to people who asked for a DM, and I say rolling, someone starts talking over me. I'm not going back to varsity because I don't want to deal with anything that they have going on over there. I'm just gonna float invisible. And lay on my ground. I was the only active DM. Essence was player character. You were the end. Thanatos was a dwarf. I was the only active DM.
Iron, with the DC 10, what would be the injury on the roll if they don't meet the 10? Yeah. Understood. Yeah.
Go have fun in RP. I'm just gonna float around invisible. I tried explaining it, and then I got told, no, I'm going by what someone else said. It was my fucking module. I don't care that Nara counted how many times they hit, desync and things like that. They told me that you told them to only tell me who they hit. I was going by players and what they saw hit and what I saw hit. Because Nara's a big fuck off thing. Even if they miss, it kind of looks like they hit. So, no, realistically, Kraja and the other one did not get hit 12 times. They'd be fucking dead. I don't know. Don't know. At this point, I don't care. But it's true. I'm upset. And at this point, I don't care to ever run another fucking module like this. At this point, I'm ready to abandon Season 3. I didn't say I was gonna leave. I just won't run modules. Which means I'd leave the modules to someone else. Realistically, I should be going back to Varsity Boost because I did tell some of the people do know I had to hop over for this and that I was going to be going back. And all they're doing is a fucking cooking show, so I don't think I need to go. Done it before, I'll do it again. No. I should probably get off my floor though. I had things under control for the injuries and the death rolls, and then Thanatos popped in as I was rolling for Brewski. And then as I was rolling for Classic, Essence jumped in and... This has happened more times than not. I can't keep putting it in my notes. Because it's just the same thing over and over again of, I'm trying to do one thing, then someone comes in and overtakes it. This has been brought up I don't know how many times. What good's that gonna do? I've said them before and it happens again. It might... Essence... Okay, so that's fine. Thanatos is going to just forget it again. And it's just gonna happen again. He is the main offender of this. I don't want to leave this project. I like this project. But I'd take like one step forward to just be slungshot 100 steps back. It's in the middle of the session. This is something for after session. Love you too. I may say no verbally, but I will never turn down a hug. Like 80% of the fucking DM team is just in spawn box. Yeah. Santos is here, Anya's here, Solar's here, Buns is here, I'm here. Yeah, you know why I'm here. I'm cooling the fuck down. I think Anya's having a dizzy spell. I don't know about anyone else. I'm actively getting people's input to work better. Yeah, I probably will hop back over to VB because I did promise someone that I would see them again. Yeah. I understand that we need more DMs, but it's when I verbally say rolling, and then someone else starts saying numbers, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I need to go into a ghost model and go back to BB.
Gotta love lag.
Oh, so pause real quick. Because they haven't said to choose yet on if they death rolls or permanent injuries, and they just chose now. They will take the permanent. If they had chosen death rolls beforehand, they would have to be death rolled.
All right,
If
well, then I hate
I
to do this, let's
may,
run it back,
that
because
information
it's
should have
not
been
made
told to
clear
them
which is not
beforehand.
made clear to me. Yes. So let's run it back. Solace, have you had a death roll before?
I have not.
Then the threshold for a death roll and failing said death will be a critical one exclusively. Would you like to take a death roll or that permanent injury that I assigned you?
I mean, we
It
can
is a
find
1 in
out.
20
Roll,
chance
that's
of
fine.
failing.
I'm here.
I should
And
remind
Solus
you
might be
that if
taking
you
the death roll.
fail
We have to-
the death roll, your character dies. Permanent injury is the
I
safer
thought there was
option.
a 3-shot to that.
No. It's 3
okay.
critical wounds. A death roll is what happens if a critical injury treatment fails, or if you accrue 3 critical
Spawn on
injuries.
me to explain it, because
Because a critical treatment failed, you have been sent to the death roll state.
please
which
open the
means you
sheet to
either
see if
get the
they've-
death roll.
I
or
am
you get
here.
permanent
I'm writing down. He hasn't had an entry yet, so he's new to it.
I mean,
Every time
I
you
did
receive a death roll.
3 criticals, but one was healed and the second was healed completely. So does that all accumulate still?
That is correct.
I believe so.
Iron- Yes, that is correct. Iron is here, since you're in charge of that.
I mean, I can
Either
take
way,
permanent
you
injury,
would
that's
still get
fine.
the option.
My rolls
Understood.
have not been the greatest today.
Either way,
Natural.
you either take the permanent injury or the critical one. You wish for the permanent injury, yes?
Permanent
Can the
injuries,
permanent injury be
DC3.
mitigated with surgery later on?
Permanent injuries, permanent injuries.
Unfortunately,
Not been
That's
removed.
not a me
Permanent
question.
injuries, permanent injuries. So if you want your leg to be fine, it would suck to suck, but you have to do death roll to shrug that off somehow. Now,
Brushes up
permanent
with
injuries.
death.
Permanent injuries is
All
a
right.
DC3.
And remind them one more time, if they take permanent
As you've
injuries,
elected to take a permanent
they take
injury,
3. They'll be marked down as
Your-
an
was it
incapable
right
fighter forever.
Yes, this one.
The right leg
Reminder,
is
Solus.
fucked. There are shards of bone. Oh,
As a reminder for this, so, because most of you are also here now, if you take 3 permanent injuries, you are down to incapable fighter.
Something has to be powering one of
Your
those
fighting
things, I'm sure.
capability has significantly dropped, as it is 3 permanent injuries. So you're attracted.
think of it as like literally losing a limb. Sure, it's possible to fight up to a certain point, but then after you lose enough limbs, there's just nothing you can
It just means you have a -2 to combat if you try to do anything.
Back to what I was saying, Taka. Your leg is fucked.
Yes.
The
Here's
bones
Here.
have shattered in ways that are almost beyond repair. They can be mended, they can be put back in place, but there are shards that will never truly return to their proper points or be removed. Such skill is very few and far between. After session, you need to get with one of the DMs, most likely not myself, as I will be going to bed, to figure out exactly how this affects you. How it affects your major, how it affects you as a fighter. And with that, as you have selected the permanent injury, you exit critical state, and we are now unpaused.
I will now need to roll, see how bad the permanent injury stays. DC3 to beat.
What?
God, please, dice gods.
I don't fucking know.
Please
That's
dice
news to
gods.
me.
Huh?
That's not me.
Or Iron.
You rolled
explain
that,
it since you're
huh?
here.
Please.
Okay,
Iron's
I'm
not
coming
here.
in.
Why are you talking to
That's
Iron?
what I
He's
was
not here.
asking
He's never been here.
There was
Oh.
never a
What's the
roll.
point?
was here.
Alright, hello, let's clear this the fuck up now, because it's getting a bit cringy.
Shit.
If you've chosen to take a permanent injury, you will have a roll for said permanent injury. If it is above a 3, it is not a permanent injury. There you go, straight and simple. It is on the document sheet, I swear to God.
No one reads those, you know that.
I literally read it.
I give
and
up
trying
then.
to explain it.
Thank you, Techno, at
Yeah,
least.
besides
You've
you.
gone through this song and dance so many times. I thank you for remembering at least.
I tried to explain it, but everyone kept talking.
If you take a permanent injury, why do you not get a permanent injury?
Let's not add to the voices.
So this is how it works. Okay, if you are choosing death, it starts at 1. You've succeeded, it goes to 2, then it goes to 3, and it caps at 5.
I know how death rolls work.
Permanent injury 3.
Kill
Period.
everyone. I'm gonna
And it keeps going up from there.
It stays
You get
3.
Like, yeah. Oh, it stays at 3. Oh well, that's changed now. Damn it! I thought I was so good at that. But anyways, if you get 3 is the
Okay,
critical
well then,
injuries,
as
you
you've elected
become
to take a permanent
incapable
injury,
fighters, so you basically
roll, I
become,
guess,
like,
rolling.
An NPC.
17.
Hey, I'm
Those
gonna
have a
head
bum leg
out.
for a
It's
repair.
getting
So
late
I just thought of
and
something that
getting
last stand sigil. If we do get that,
I'm gonna wait until it's time to do the night module. I'm just gonna vibe for a bit. Nobody reads the oh so important document. Belle and I worked hard on that. It's pinned in everything.
Why did it does not what I want to see when I turn to my right. It does not what I want to see at all.
Do we really think
Buy me one of
giving
those
Taka a
rotary
gun
guns,
is a good
whatever the
idea?
fuck that thing is.
Oh god.
Damn it! Why are you making me yawn all the
What's
time?
going on? Yes, there should be no combat happening.
Oh god.
I'm actually surprised my connection survived.
Yeah, crossbows are good.
I need to get to Kraja. I didn't know. I thought he was over there.
Okay. This is the first location the players will go to. Everyone remember this small little part. This is the first camp. Now we shall be moving. Yeah, don't rapid fire this. This is not a Gatling crossbow.
Loading back.
Don't worry. So, the next location is the lumber mill.
Pancake.
What?
Pancake. Question.
Cultural?
That's
Cultural.
tavern.
There will be
Tavern is closed. It blew up.
Guards
It's being
at
fixed.
this lumber mill.
No, I mean, like, is it still livable?
okay,
Like,
where
if
do I
someone's
want
living
my-
there, can they still live there?
Dwarf.
If you have a
This is
room,
now
your
dwarven
room is still
territory,
safe.
my friend.
Okay. I
The
don't
bottom
have
floor
a
is just a
room. I've
mess.
just been staying with
Yeah.
Zephyr. Okay.
Hey, Drinosi. You like being drunk?
Hey, Jade.
Hello?
Want to say you're doing a good job acting like you don't know what this shit is, because this shit is beyond
I'm
humans
just-
understanding it.
Yeah, I'm doing the DM equivalent, or not DM. What is it called? The okay, my god, the in character, not like I don't know what it's called. Like not doing metagaming. What would my character know? What did they see? What did they hear about? That sort of thing. But like not.
Yes, I'll give you a
Yeah.
brief synopsis. Ents, you don't know fuck all about Ents. Those are Eldian things that are not talked about at all outside of Eldia. Golems?
Yeah, I did hear it pronounced Ent, so I did
Yeah,
overhear
Ent.
that canonically.
Golems, what you know about golems is something about Storg. They're in textbooks you might have read if you're learned enough. But you're a human in a human town, so who knows what those chances of you being able to read and write are.
Okay.
And then there's non-humans trying to tell you facts that sound mystical and magical. You'll look at all that with skepticism.
Oh, sorry, I'm hearing over Kraja, since technically I'm supposed to be with him. So say that again, the last part?
Yeah. And then you also have non-humans trying to tell you what they know, and it all sounds like magic-y, wishy-washy. You'll look at all of it with skepticism. You won't automatically believe them, because, like, you don't know what
I
you
just said
saw, but you don't
big
think they know what
fucking
they're talking
thing.
about either. If you don't understand it, they don't understand it.
Exactly.
But yeah, you're doing good. This is beyond your pay grade, human.
Exactly.
This
I
was
just like,
elven wishy-washy stuff.
because I stood looking up at it. I'm just like, should I? There's no thing that tells me what to do with this sort of situation.
What do? You just look.
Like,
Do
yeah.
you attack it? You shouldn't.
I mean, it's on our side. I know that
It's
much.
on
I'm
our
just like,
side. Yeah.
I'm just gonna I'm just in amazement.
Yeah. Every time it stepped, the ground shook. It was big.
Yeah.
Did you watch the
Also-
entire fight? Because I can give you a recap of what you
I
saw
was
it do.
in the fight.
What you saw it do, essentially, what you at least noted it being able to do.
Yeah,
It
so
tried
I
wrapping
was-
vines around the rock a few times. It protruded from its hand, and it reached into a tree, and the tree morphed into a organic-looking sword.
Oh shit. Okay.
vines wrapped around, wood bent. Like it pulled from nature itself to make a weapon. And then it stabbed
also,
deep into the rock and it collapsed.
I don't know why my first instinct was to climb on the back of it to try to find a weak spot, but I did, and it threw me off. I'm like, I'm probably not going full Kratos on this, so let me just, kind of repeat my way out of that.
Gonna give you a fair warning, because players are getting into this too. If you got fully smacked by that thing, that is a DC 10 or you are instantly critically wounded.
Yeah.
Golems are not to be fucked with.
I know, like, in character, I was just like, okay, I need to get behind this thing, or I need to, like, cripple the leg somehow. And I was constantly behind it so that it didn't attack me. I was not aggroed, if we're taking WoW.
Yeah, I'll give you a survival check. Not injury, but survival check. With the 3, you can easily tell past your character's or NPC's pride. You are doing literally nothing to it.
Actually, also out of character, I realized this would not do anything.
Yeah, you can have the final realization that there was reasonably nothing you could have done against that golem, and that end, whatever they call it, is the only reason you're survived.
Yeah, and ironically, what was I gonna say? Ironically, out of character, or not out of character, but past like what actually happened, that would actually check out too. With that roll. So
with that logic, if you couldn't handle it and nobody else could have handled it, Farlon would be
What it
dead.
did to Kraja, I'm
Farlon would have fallen if that ent didn't break down that stone. In all reason, manner, or forms, you are in. This is up to you personally. You're not actually, but you feel that Farlon is slightly indebted to the elves. You can take that any way you wish. You just know the logic of the elves didn't do that thing. Farlon's walls might have been breached. Was that close?
So, since I'm a romanced NPC character, follower of Kraja, I do have some like root backstories. It's not like fully polished, but we can like add in like, oh, I had an elvish like battle partner in the South Gates or whatever.
You didn't have to have a partner. It's just that's your logic. Elves came in and basically helped you.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that's DM like, what is it called? There's room for DM storytelling is what I'm trying to say.
There we go. Here's where I'll give you your storytelling implement. I'm inserting something right now. You, well, amongst everyone else in Et, they're always wishy-washy with the elves. Because, well, elves have been like, there were rumors of elven spies. There's always skepticism when it comes to life elves. You were a bit more on the elf side. You may have been quiet about that because, well, Kraja wouldn't like that, right? Know that you're like excited with the elves and that sort of thing. You know, it kind of makes him upset, so it's just better he doesn't know.
We could say that the elves saved me in a past encounter down the south borders, for whatever reason. So, or are you talking about perception? Like I know people tend to not trust elves.
Yeah, it is well known that the people of Ed don't like the elves.
Okay.
That's fine. They're the only party to be neutral to the elves. They're like with standards and everybody else, like good terms. They are on neutral,
Right. They're on
non-aggression pact. They're non-aggression pact and nothing else.
Yeah, it's a yellow, like in World of Warcraft. If you attack it, they'll attack back, but it's more neutral. Yeah.
You've always wanted to give the elves a chance, essentially, and now you do feel slightly indebted to them.
In my background, it's more that I'm very tolerant of things, right? Because I've had many different battle partners. So yeah, that would check out, right? I don't. As I guess counter racist to whatever.
Yeah, you're counter racist. Now the elves, or specifically those priestesses, they've essentially, unless you don't know how that would have ended, but as far as you're aware, those elven priestesses just saved your home.
Oh, absolutely. All right, I need to RP because
get back in there. Go.
Thanatos left with their explanation. All right.
The hunter will be, if you'd like to spawn on me, I am running over there.
Ooh, is it hunter time? I need to get in there as Avon.
I'm setting up the last location when the hunter will be there.
Cool. In case you have forgotten, Thanatos, or you don't know, we got 5 hunters with specific names in the lodge document, in case you haven't found that yet. If you wanted to be just blank hunters, that's also okay. You don't need to use my stuff. It's just the hunters that Nora knows.
Understood. Okay, my beautiful NPCs. The last camp location will be, yeah, here next to this flower field. There is a small thing going on here. So, let's see, where are you, Al? Okay, there's an iron pancake here. Okay, iron pancake, you be my hunter. You will be against this log being interrogated by someone. Who wants to punch pancake in the face? Any volunteers? One more time, any volunteers to punch pancake in the face?
I'm gonna have to grab
Where the fuck
Evan.
even are you two?
Teleport on me, teleport on me. This is the last location. First, they will go to the Hunter's Lodge, then they will go to the lumber mill, and the last location is here at this flower field. Rosie, do you want to be Iron Puncher? You'll be interrogating him. Iron will be over here as the hunter, and I need someone to punch him and interrogate him.
Sure.
Right. Yeah, this will be the last location. This will be the hardest one to rescue because there will be dwarf. There is a skeleton over here.
So there is combat planned.
No, there is no combat
Because,
planned. After a small bit of roughing up and interrogation, hopefully what players will do is sneak
Dino, it's the lie
around
down
and
and
grab
die
him.
roleplay.
But we will see.
Yeah, Thanatos.
Well, no, what I meant is like from the situation
What
seems
is it,
given.
Pancake?
seems
Letting you know, my headset visual is just telling me I have to reset everything.
Combat. It's gonna
I'm
be
back.
a slaughter, and we're gonna be the ones dying
That's
horribly.
okay. You're the last location.
No,
Buns?
I sacrifice you as tribute. Damn. Go get him, Chip.
Yes. What's up?
Teleport to Lord's Manor. I will be a guard with you, recruiting the players. When it comes to my NPCs, go to the first location, which is the hopefully this should not take long. Hopefully.
Alright, no worries. Let's get started.
Sorry about that, chat.
I will click the 9 button a bit earlier. We got like 4 minutes.
Let's load this back up. Do I have vision?
Hans, where are you?
Alright, we ready for this shit or what?
I got the NPCs ready right now. I'm just waiting for Buns. Okay, Buns is here. Okay, very quickly going to be recruiting people slash grabbing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Blah. Cool.
Alright. NPCs, be ready. Brewski, if you want, you can hover around us or help NPCs set up, but they should be at the Woodcut, not the Hunter's Lodge first location.
Hey, Iron, can you point me to the
I am not in map.
dock?
My headset died. I'm
What
getting
was
back
the
into
name?
VR.
Ah, fuck.
Where are you going? Andy?
I'm not going anywhere. I just need the name, the names for the named hunters.
I'll grab that real quick. Okay, MD, I am posting the document names inside chat. There is a tab on the side labeled The Hunters. One, two, three, four. Testing, testing.
Who else?
I think they want.
Here, what?
But I have
people
no
on the
idea.
bench.
They're just over there cuddling, so unless they get their asses up, they won't go.
Well, that was vanilla.
Alright, let's go. There's money involved.
Of course there is money involved.
Why are we not concerned about
Well, you had me at hello.
Hello.
We
like to join on this sneaky mission.
Dragging you over here, MD, for a second. Just so you know basic information, I'll be playing Avon. I don't know what you're going to be playing if you do the names. I don't know how many hunters are actually in play for the module. Want to catch me up?
3.
Cool.
Yeah, there are 3. Alright.
Yep. I'm simply Avon because he is an important one. Right, moving back down. Best. Ah yes, my log I'm gonna be beat up on. I think this is
Once remember. Sabotage is optional. You're here to rescue the hunters and note down locations.
Thanatos. Checking that my position is by the Baron's house by the log, right?
The flower field, yes, but that's the last location. Are my NPCs ready? The players are about to move.
Let me sit down and prepare. I think
Well, just make sure he doesn't pop out of the ground because I bet you the dwarves will notice that when he decides to pop out of the ground.
I think
You're a healer then?
so.
I'm gonna attack him as
I
soon
have
as he
I have
scores.
the capability. I'm not the greatest, but if someone goes down, I can.
Yeah,
I have a
am
better
a
chance
healer
of someone
too,
who
but
has
I'm
it.
very low on medical supplies.
I know it's the whole stealth
Then
situation.
if we
Yep, see?
retrieve
I knew it.
any bandits, not bandits.
See, he's drooling just by the sound, just by saying.
He
What are they
wants to
called?
eat the dwarves, oh boy.
What is everything? Let us get moving. I hope there's a guard at the gate to let us out.
Ka-chunk!
Da 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 da! Hey!
They're magically open.
I got a guy.
Nora, you were the
chunk.
Kindred, slap his nuts.
Why do I have to?
Because I
How do I use?
I don't know you like that.
For sure, I'm getting a +1 during the nighttime.
With a 7 plus 2.
Ah, my knee.
You hear something, voices. You hear about. From the looks of it, you hear like 2 dwarves outside. However, you know that voice.
I agree, fuck him. Alright, look.
Behind the actual building and looking through the windows to see if anyone is inside. Turn around that way. This place better than I do.
That's what I want. Give me one of those two things, and I'll let you name one of the people over there, and I'll send them walking to that front door gate, and they get nice and safe in your city walls. Yeah.
They can disrupt the dirt near outfit to the side.
True.
Oh, we're worried about dirt?
We're trying to make a distraction. Len is tied up and being interrogated right now.
Can I get a
That's
single
nothing on the
dwarf
ground, probably
walking from the cabin in the direction of the players? Not directly to them, kind of in the general area, like a patrol. Dino, you're on that. Head over towards the large oak directly in front of you.
Come on, how many? Where the rest of them all? I only see one of them, and we gotta check the building. We need to hurry up because I don't know what they're gonna do next.
Soft metallic footsteps on grass.
People approach.
Shit. The cracking of twigs. It looks like a dwarf going to a tree to relieve himself.
Alright. So, all in favor of the first one?
Dino, act like you're taking a piss.
You hear me, Pancake?
No, I can, yes.
For now, until it is your turn, can you become a dwarf and just patrol around?
Oh,
There shouldn't
okie
be any
dokie.
combat happening for this. We just need some numbers to make the camp look scarier. Bring you down.
Dwarfing.
Any available NPCs? If I could get someone inside, making it sound like there's some sort of party going on.
This ale, this ale is hitting hard.
Fucking good shit in here, huh?
Before you do that, man.
More of these rural fellows.
Lads, you,
cabin
the
is
three of you.
ablaze with music.
I love the three
Life.
of you. I
Drink.
fucking love.
Seems to
I
be some
love
kind
you
of party.
guys.
I love you too, brother.
I think
Taking a dagger? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I always thought you had the nicest beard.
On this
I think I'm going to boss.
Tammy.
and try to get it to
I'm
fall
good.
over.
Anyway,
An
where
18,
is
you will do so with
where's
ease.
more of that ale?
We still got a bunch of barrels over there.
Yeah.
The same place as
You
last
have
time. Go get
untied
one.
one of the ropes on the tanned hide.
That's a crate.
Nothing else happens.
Barrels are circular.
No, you fucking
No.
idiot. The barrels are over here.
You're fucking drunk. Get over here.
At least get him drunk
This-
correctly. Put his mouth to the fucking spigot.
This is a barrel.
Make him chug it like a good dog. Good kinsman.
Alright, give me a moment. I will pour us some alcohol.
I need to go take a piss. I'm gonna go behind the building and take a piss.
Ah.
Yeah, you go take your.
Okay,
You
it's
go
over
take
here.
your.
They're dealing with that.
Yeah.
This guy coming.
Goodness.
Fucking
Oh, my headache.
alcohol's good and all, but the beds aren't worth shit.
Open this window.
My
Yeah, fresh air doing you one good.
I don't think fresh air doing me any good. I think it made me more sick, if anything.
Fucking don't throw up on me, you berserker.
Let me look at my inventory for anything. I have
More than 5 of you.
Huh?
You know, it was a good idea from, what was his name? Thorfinn. Yeah, had a good idea to put some of those mushrooms in that ale.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I see colors.
Fucking
Wait, you can normally see colors.
my mushrooms.
Why is he asleep?
You fucking spike the ale.
Of course I do. I always spike.
Ugh.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have more ale.
DMs, just so you're tracking, Bale is critically injured. 5-minute timer start at 1:15 a.m. 1:20, I will check back in. Rolling.
Yeah.
My fucking head. I drank too much. Way too much.
With disadvantage because of how drunk you are. With a 3,
I bet.
nothing seems
I
out of
bet
the
you
ordinary.
I can hit that
fancy a
deer
glance
head
over
with this
to
axe.
Where that hunter was being interrogated.
You
earlier. See
can't
some bodies moving over
do
there.
that.
Obviously, still being interrogated.
Watch
Looks like
me.
they're doing their job.
Ah, shit.
Guys, fuck up that fucking.
Let me try again.
Do you have any bonuses to stealth?
I'll go to puke.
Yes, two.
One more.
Dalway,
Uh,
as you throw up your guts
you're right.
against the wall, a glint catches your
That's not how you throw a fucking axe. I'll show you how you throw an
for a
axe.
critical fail on
I
stealth.
am currently
This
being
dwarf sees you clear as day.
strength check.
The fuck? Ah, what you doing here?
Kicks him in the neck.
By the way, 18, both of you hear that. Someone's struggling outside.
What the fuck?
What the?
You hear,
Hey, don't fucking
your noise
go
coming from the door.
Drag him out of here now.
So,
Fail.
Logan shouldn't be doing
What the
anything.
fuck? Were you rolled for treatment?
Still need a roll.
What are you doing over here? Go back over there. You cannot move.
Alright.
Attempts to drag him out of here.
Just like before.
Yeah, fuck him up. It's like the old days.
Oh, come there.
Your head is. Yeah, just. Throws him into an imaginary.
Fly the axe. I missed.
With
This-
a combined 10 between Nora and Reed, both of you are holding your own against this dwarf, but he's very skilled. You're evenly matched between the three of you.
Keep your stealth attack.
Rayla,
Stealth
with a
attack.
15 for the backstab, both of your daggers embed in both of the dwarf's shoulders as it drops its axe, leaving an opening for the longsword of Reed.
I shot that.
I did not see you pull out your crossbow. I saw friendly fire.
So you shot at him.
No, you shot.
I didn't
I saw
know.
you pull out a map and I was very confused.
Make sure we didn't miss anyone.
The inside of your lodge, Nora, is a mess. Some of the barrels of cheap ale are spilled. There are axes. Almost like there was a game to try and cut the head. There's axes all throughout this wall. Some of the beds are kicked over. It's a mess. Rolling.
Alright.
With an 11, there is one small thing that you note as you leave the lodge. There's a small
With
scrap
a
of
2
bluish
plus 3 for a critical
cloth
5. Bale has failed a critical
scratched on the
treatment.
door. Nothing more, nothing less. A slight bit of blood on it.
Would you like me to take it? Or does someone else wish to give the death roll? Pause. Pause. Dark Elves, as you approach, walking this way, dimly lit by the fire, you see what looks like an ocean of blood beneath the hive creature. Cav, as you attempt to wrap this gauze around this hulking creature's throat, with a 2 plus 3 for a critical 5, the treatment fails. The gauze begins to soak through, the ointment failing. Blood begins to seep through. It covers your paws. It begins to cover your plate. It is seeping down his torso. Drip, drip, drip. As he attempts to hold himself up, he gets gradually weaker and weaker as he begins to fall over, his weight collapsing on you. And Bale, the time has come. I
Alrighty.
believe you have selected death rolls on your sheet, correct? Understood.
Document open. He needs
Somebody
a
want to take this?
2 or lower to die. I'm giving you the information.
Understood. Rolling.
Iron, for your reference, Avon will be
Fail.
the third in the line of the hunters to come into play.
You are so far from home. You thought about this just the other day when you were in the farm.
Yep. I know where Evan is because I'll be playing him. I know I'm the last one.
Yeah, alright. I've got a plan for the second one. So, Corbin? Yeah,
Corbin.
And this is Akar.
Cool. Either way, you're a positive disposition towards Nora. There, Guildmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Moving back down.
Here you are, bleeding
Dram
out.
now is really not the
in
time.
Hunter's grounds for these mere mortal creatures that are so far beneath you. You can feel the cold of your own blood pooling beneath you. The deep crimson red spreading ever further across the ground, no sign of stopping, drenching the creature that is now pinned beneath you. And it is once again that time for the dice to decide your fate. Colder, yet colder you get, Vale. It's so dark. The trees feel as though they grow still, as the blood of so many dwarves have been spilled. There is no longer any disturbance in this area. You can hear the chirping of birds, something strange to you, but somewhat comforting, kindly even, beautiful in its own way. Slowly return as the sun fades, cresting over the mountains once more. Darkness continues to settle in around you as your vision grows ever fuzzier. Your one good eye, you feel, begin to shut for what you think might be the last time. But this is no place for you to die. Not in this green forest with so much fresh blood around you, so much fresh meat, so many beings to conquer that are beneath you. And as your vision grows ever blurrier, a determination grabs hold of you. You will not die here. Not yet. And with an 11 on the dice, you will be able to collect yourself enough to travel back home, your critical state raising to a major. You still need to be treated. Unpause.
Hey, honey, I think our son needs help.
I can see that.
Take your time. All available NPCs. As soon as you guys are up, you can teleport on Drowsy Overlord. I'm at the next position.
You're gonna be fine. And performing a healing.
Apologies, what?
I didn't hear what you said.
What are you
Greeting
using
you,
to heal
is all.
Vale?
My
Take
last
control then.
stitching.
What?
My
Do you
last
have
stitching.
any idea where everyone else is?
That is a +3, right?
As I'm aware, at least. I know that Avon
And
and
remove
Corbin
me as I'm
have been
treating you.
taken too.
It is still the
I
same
guess.
wound, so as you remove it, prepare to treat. Rayla,
Next best
as
guess
you
would
pull
be
this hatchet free,
the,
a new sudden rush of blood spurts forward. As with a 2 + 3, once
Never
more,
imagine any
a critical
creature
5.
my
God.
Especially a bug.
The major injury returns to a critical state. You are allowed one more attempt at treatment.
I swear to God, stop bleeding.
Hey, honey, do you
They're a
need
lot
a
better
health
than I am, and they're
potion?
not doing it quite well.
You know
Health
what?
potions work
Yeah.
on insectoids.
Hear a sudden spurt of blood once more splatter across the ground as the hive creature is once again bleeding everywhere.
Give me the potion.
Here you go, man.
You're
And
going to
with
run
a
in. I
9
knew it.
+ 4 for a potion and your modifier for a 13. As you pour the fluid down the throat, it will stitch the wound shut, and Bale will finally be able to get back up and not bleed out.
Good. Now I'm covered in blood.
My next guess would be
Bale, it is worth noting you are now in a weakened state as you have received a death roll.
It
will be a little bit slower,
able to be stabilized.
but you will still be able to function.
Well, I'm probably gonna go murder a dwarf on the way back. But
Come on.
We almost just had back-to-back death rolls for the same character. I'm about to crash out.
I saw that.
Be out in the open.
You're so
Rams, could I have permission to have my character just completely passive, like he just doesn't care? He sees the enemies come in and he's like, yeah, hey, welcome.
It's perfectly fine.
I'm kind of curious if they just murder Hobo.
No, that's fine. We will see if they kill or not.
You have a boar avatar, because I realized that we are in a lumber yard, so could I be like a boar that like uses like a pack animal?
You know what? Even better, if they
So
don't
get a
immediately
bo-
kill them,
immersion?
I'll tell them about the interrogation that's going on further down.
I do not. I have one, but because my VRChat's broken right now, I cannot turn into it. Because I have the.
Good old dwarven company.
I had the fucking model. Where did it go?
You were just in it.
Oh, I've got a different one in mind because can.
You don't want to be asshole Archer Man?
Dude, I was staring at it. Wait.
Is it not in your recently used?
It was. I was looking at my favorites.
Alright. Do you want to be, Iron, do you want to be at the front, sleeping?
Okay, sure. I'll try and goad them into a kill of a sleeping guy, and then everybody else can see it.
You're just peacefully sleeping, not doing anything.
Man, they put us at the lumber mill. Fucking piece.
Rolling for your dream. With a 4, that's a nightmare. You imagine a world where no one can dig anything. You are the dwarf who cannot dig a hole. Oh no, everything is made out of stone you cannot break. Your pickaxes were not invented.
Yes.
Yes?
No.
Other sleeping dwarf over here.
Can I be? I can't be.
Nothing will wake you up.
Amber is joining as an NPC. Just clone one of us.
I hope so.
Giving you some context, Brewski, both Iron and Strawberry are sleeping dwarfs at the front. It will be very difficult to wake them up.
Understood. Are they ally or no?
They are not allies. No.
Understood. And they're asleep?
Yep, both of them are asleep.
Okay.
And
What,
then,
do you want me to give them, like, disadvantage for waking up, or?
Mine is gonna be
Yeah.
non-hostile, or just be like, oh, you want them? Alright, yeah, you can take them. We'll see if
Copy that.
this is the murder hobo test.
There is also an innocent animal inside, just a friendly boar. Anyway.
I'm gonna have Corvid be a little more injured. Throw a healing roll at them.
Bale, with a 15, with ease, you cut down the tree in one fell swoop. But with a critical 3, as you throw it, you overestimate your strength. You throw it so far into the distance that it is undetected by the dwarves in front of the gate. No one notices shit. Hey, Drowsy, want to be smoking pipe weed so I can give them the smell of pipe weed?
Sure, he's just vibing. Also, DMs, if they make too much noise, I'll just wave them over. Just let me know.
It then dawns on you that the dwarf, who's seemingly rambling to himself, enjoying a nice smoke, is kind of giggling to himself. Drowsy, I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like they're gonna murder Hobo the shit out of you.
It is what it is.
I will say, the longer they deliberate, I'm gonna say the more noise they make.
Yeah. It is a thumbs up.
Yes. Pause. Bale, as you attempt to make this burrow under the fence to allow your party to pass without trace underneath, With another 2 on the dice, you proceed to knock this small segment of wall over. One moment. Drowsy, you witness a segment of the wall fall over. You see Bale and everyone else that is on that side of the wall, with the exception of, it looks like, Cav and Rayla. Other 2 dwarves, you do not wake up. The dwarf that is sitting on the house has seen you, and he's calling out to you, beckoning you to come closer. Not a hint of threatening tone in his voice. He's offering you a smoke. He's calling out to you, the front door. The front door.
Oh my god, they are actually just
Both of these dwarves at the front smell of booze and pipe weed. They are snoring blissfully. Bale, the boar gingerly sniffs your carapace and licks up some of the blood before walking in another direction. Ranger, you see your kinsmen. Looks like they've had a good time. Regardless if they're on the other side of the fence. You. By God, they partied, and they partied well.
I thought it'd be nice to enjoy some pretty lights that we were going to set off.
Yeah.
Drowsy, it sounds like they're describing smoke powder fireworks. Sure enough.
They're very pretty, and like on a night like
Can they even hear me?
I think they're ignoring you, Andy. I'll be real.
I don't know what the fuck has been happening.
Oh, ignore the fucking injured one.
Read as you sit here. And as this boar bumps into you, with a 13 for passive perception check, you can hear faint grunting coming from inside the barn. It sounds like an injured man. Front or back? only one who recognizes this as a cavalry war. Everyone else with a collective 5 will not. Rolling with disadvantage for both of you. Strom, you do not wake up. Pancake, you are in probably the most comfortable deep sleep you've ever been in with a critical one.
Tiny I was.
Logan, are you doing the same thing? I already rolled for it. With a 10 plus 2 and the fact that this one is completely unconscious, you quickly slide your claws underneath its beard into his throat.
Reina, as you come the corner, you believe your friends are committing war crimes.
Rolling again for you, Dawe, because another murder has just occurred. With a 13 and a 12, you start coming to, and as you look up above you, there is a monster above you. You're paralyzed. You look around the other side of his body, and before you can fully register the horribly massacred carcass, you join him.
Rolling for your door. What are you looking for exactly?
Health potion or gunpowder?
Well, you remember that.
And I'm gonna start dragging these corpses into one pile.
Amity, if you want to say the dwarf laying down on the ground that was above you knew where a person was, but he can't tell you now.
Are there any other sites that would be defensible that you would know of?
Of course, pile's where Drowsy's body is. It's gonna jump two other
what I can remember, there was a door over there that.
You remember your orders. You do know there is one more location.
I step away for 1 second and you fucking kill him. Is he dead?
There's three dead dwarves right there.
Jesus fucking. Oh my god.
Next thing Bell starts doing is starts eating the corpses right in front of him. As an excuse, he has to be able to go invisible.
Hold up, wait, let me move before you do that,
like
please.
A boar with a saddle on.
Do your thing.
Hey, one of your friends is
Battle book.
Bell.
Fucking right.
Yeah, Brucey Bell's going to start eating the corpses. There's going to be nothing but armor left, or any other like non-organic tissue.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, from what I remember seeing, that's what they went.
14,
At least.
you will
kind of.
eat 2 of the dwarves before getting full after consuming the legs of the third.
Friendly boar. However, you see that the rest of the party killed all of its friends.
sure you can get the boar to take you somewhere.
Haas, the boar. You hear crunching behind you, and as you turn, you see your owner being brutalized and devoured by a fucking beast. You charge with a critical 1.
And what?
What? With a critical 1, you charge.
Damn.
God fucking damn it, Bale.
Looks like the very meat has been pulled from the bones of the dwarves, almost like roasted chicken wings. With the exception of the one that was above. Both of its legs have been eaten and it has been bled dry.
Why? You mother of fuck.
I look like your master. Oh boy.
Boar, with that critical 1, you are not letting up. That man, or that creature, just killed all of your friends.
You alright?
We made new friends.
Let him do his own actions. I'm kind of mad.
2 different hours.
I'm never bringing
What
that
is
thing
that
to me
broken?
again.
I will outright
That was
say no.
literally the first thing I said.
Part of the roof collapsing on top of you, pinning you down.
No, he was
It chose
required.
You
No, I
do
didn't
look
want
over and see the
me
boar
who chose
is
it for this.
beating Bale. The building has slightly collapsed in on Bale and he's just pushed through the wall.
It's not buying it.
This is slightly cathartic. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna keep watching.
Creature to you, charging forward.
Damn it, I have to be a good person and help them.
No, you don't.
Like a bowling ball. Huntsman, you're watching this
Yes, you
boar
do.
beat up.
Kev is now the
No.
good angel on your shoulder.
No, you don't.
Okay. She's gonna take her dagger and she's just gonna throw it at the thing.
Rolling. With a natural one, Menti. As you throw your dagger, it lands
Fucking help over here. I swear to God.
behind you.
Continue your advance, boar.
Damn that unexpected
I'm just
wind.
gonna give up.
I think that's just.
Come on,
I
be
think that's,
nice. Be nice to him.
Cav, that is a no. Cav, change your height.
Oh.
I was about to DM that the knife hit your fucking head, but you then became smaller.
Did you just get right?
For the 17, as the boar charges forward, both of you are able to jump out of the way just in time. Cav pressing up against the wall. Nora following
Guide it
suit.
over here. Make it hit its head on the wood. Come on. It's a smart idea. There's a lot of wood here.
Reed, you're a genius. The 13, as the huntsman comes forward, the boar turning its attention towards it, he's able to quickly pick up one of the logs with his strong stature and smack the boar in the head, knocking it unconscious.
That's not exactly where I was going, but hey, it works.
Come with me
I was
outside.
going to lead
Let's
it
just
in.
be a patrol
Hey,
slowly
that works.
moving this way.
Hey.
Hopefully they can deal with the boar before we come in.
The boar is unconscious. Do not get back up.
I'm sorry,
What about
buddy.
NPCs? To me?
It's kind of sad.
There's a massive knot on the boar's head.
You have
It is alive,
half
but
bleed
unconscious.
dose. He's been just kind of smoking. That's all.
I don't know how long it'll last with fucking Bale around. Jesus.
You're so fucking right, but I didn't say for them to be there. Like a whole different person did, and I'm like, you know what? This seems fine. They were ordered to be part of this.
NPCs?
Okay.
I
One more
need
time. I have to
at
go
least
double
one of
triple.
you
You
with
could
me.
still say
We are
no.
checking out the noise that they just fucking made.
Or do you
I
want
said
to send them back?
Oh, there's more after this. I thought this was the last
Gav.
thing we were sweeping.
Get something from the lumberman, lad.
You
I shall aware them of your arrival.
Maybe we did.
Is there more? You chose this. You agreed to this. I'm wondering why now.
I feel so bad for it.
It was either that or push
And-
him further in the building.
Read.
I'm trying to chicken battle bags.
Read
That's
with the
me,
natural
hello.
20.
Oh, understood.
As you are watching this Dawe go through the saddlebags, you hear the ever so faint ching, 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 coming down the road.
Fuck off, you dumb snake bitch.
Clinking metal.
This is something I will not allow.
Slowly coming closer and closer before it is directly behind the fence behind you.
You've eaten enough.
You look just in time to see a patrol.
Doors! Door patrol!
Hey,
Door patrol!
come on, hide!
Behind the building!
Strangely quiet. As you both approach the gate,
Kev, there is a rhythmic clicking you have grown well aware of in the past days of a chain gun. It is best not to be seen.
with a 5 and a 1, it is too dark. You do not see the bloodstains on the ground.
All right, you start poking around. I'll keep overwatch.
I will take a look. What the fuck were they keeping the prisoner? One of those barns, right?
Pure luck. It looks like it's too dark for them to see the bloodstains on the ground from
think this
Bale
one, right?
butchering the dwarves.
I'm going to
Oh,
kill
lads.
that stupid fucking snake. God damn it.
You see the one at the gate is carrying some sort of firearm. Looks like one of the Gatling guns from in town earlier. That thing is lethal.
Oh no.
And you
King of
hear
wood.
footsteps on the stairs.
Oh.
Shit, it's too dark
I
for me to
swear.
see right.
If they got into that fucking weed again, I swear.
Oh.
With a 19, you remain undetected.
Fucking.
Ranger, you don't need a roll. It is unmistakable. You hear the rattling of a Gatling gun. And you know it is
Well,
trained
they're not in this
on
barn.
the direction of this encampment.
one more
If any of
left.
you poke out for too long,
Not in here, I will check the other one.
and read, the other dark elf is nowhere to be seen.
I don't know, maybe they went for a piss or something. I don't
It
know.
is
If we find them, we are
pounding
going
in your
to
ears
fucking
that
ride them off.
death that is down that alleyway. It stands between you and freedom.
Why is it always my job? Other people's job.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And as you look out, your dark vision with critical one, you see nothing.
It's fine.
I
You
don't
see
know,
the
maybe
dark
they're over
easily,
there.
your
I will
vision
check.
piercing through, but no sign of your brother anywhere.
It's fine.
He's remained hidden. You would have heard gunshots by now.
Can I get a DM question? It's fine. Oh my god, my voice is dead. Hello?
With a 6, nothing. As you scan the farm,
It doesn't make any fucking
No
sense.
sign
Where
of your
those fucking
kinsman.
Oh, that fucking pothead deserter must have failed. What? Alright, I guess we're gonna go report it to the higher ups and get these fucking deserters executed. They fucking ran on us.
Right, fucking deserters.
all of you hear the plated dwarf shout out to the one with the rifle. Sorry, with the Gatling gun. No sign of anything here. Looks like those bastards are deserters. We'll report it to the higher-ups. Slowly but surely, the rattling of the chain gun disappears into the distance. The rattling of the plate goes ever further away.
as the dwarves leave.
Plus 1 XP stealth.
As the dwarves leave. Rolling read. An 18. Deftly maintain your balance on top of the roof. Hopping down onto the balcony, making your way back into the bar.
Fail.
Vale, you still hear the rattling of the chain gun and plate nearby. They're getting further away, but they're still too close. You know that if you were to do anything right now,
I did a good job. No.
they would detect you.
Well, what's next? What's next on the list?
The meadow.
Alright, okay. What are we doing there?
Alright, what's next?
It's time for me to get my shit kicked in.
Let's go! It's my favorite part of the night, Iron getting his shit kicked in. Just kidding. Love you, buddy.
Love you too. Unlike
Where
all
is the
of
next
you
area?
goobers.
I forget. Is it the ruins?
Down the road past the ruins, it's a meadow with a log. Red Dead Redemption looking moment.
Yeah. Do y'all want me to guide the players that way, or what's the deal?
Supposed to know that location. I've DM'd that to her, so hopefully she will let players there.
Sorry, I was not present for that section.
I'm currently at where we're supposed to be, so you can teleport all of us.
Avin still gets his little cloak because I haven't decided on an actual model for him. He's a mysterious man.
I do know where it is. It's just, do y'all want me to stay with the players and guide them that way, or do they know where they're going, or... Okay, gotcha.
Guide the players.
Buns is leading them there.
Son of a bitch. At least just have a DM present. Think about your goddamn kneecaps, motherfucker. Also, you're hot biking.
I hate lag.
Alright, because we have a somewhat important boyo. Amdy, you're taking this model.
Do you want it to be pig or animal here for sure, or no?
Would you like to be a little critter? You know what? You get
Yeah,
to be
I
in a
wanna be a critter.
Dogaron.
What is that? It's a Dogaron.
For a little bit of, just, you know, the big fuck off lizard. Just for some flavor text so the players can overhear. This hunter put up much more of a fight than the others, but you eventually got him with your fucking mouth.
Alright, now Stram, click on
Well,
me and match us.
The pig has been spared.
I'm fixing my mirror real quick.
Oh, but they murdered the really nice passive man. Okay, I see how it is.
Don't let me.
Alright, better
Fox
yet,
will
just go
return, mark my
to
words.
set avatar height and put that at like 3.5.
If we have another combat engagement, Haas should come in from the back line.
Can I make? Oh my god!
Very good.
I want Haas to show up and like just join the town as just a pig. Like he just hangs out in town.
Alright, clear comms, clear comms.
Understood.
There is no lying down option. You're just chilling. There's it falling on the ground, flailing around, but I mean... Actually, you know what? If you could go to extras and turn on mount, in case I need to make a speedy getaway.
There we go. Mounted. Quick.
That does not quite work.
Speedy exit. Speedy exit. It kind of works. You just have to do it.
Kind of works.
Right.
All right, so
Yeah,
now
it
just
works enough.
if you want to respawn and go to agile speed and then come back real quick, I'd appreciate it. Just so I have my fast mount. All right. So when shit hits the fan, I'm going to do the appropriate thing and leave you all to die as I run away.
What?
Exactly.
I clicked on the wrong deck.
Excellent. That's a good doggo. That's a good murder doggo. Actually, you know what? Make it a little bigger.
I see the nameplates.
Very good. What the fuck am I interrogating you about?
Make it up, I get
Give the key.
Alright. I've had enough of your bullshit. I caught you red-handed, sneaking around back here. The fuck are you doing out here? What do you want?
Listen, I'm
You picked
just
the wrong fucking place.
I'm just a hunter. These are my forests.
You're trying my motherfucking patience. Why are you here?
I'll keep telling you the same thing. I am just a hunter. I am the Hunters Guild.
You gotta say goodbye to that fucking kneecap if you don't tell me what you're doing here.
Okay, listen, we can talk about this. Just don't do anything rash, okay? I need
I'm feeling very fucking brash right now, so start fucking talking. How long have you been in Farlon?
7 years. 7 years.
Alright. Are there any additional passageways into there beyond that front gate?
There is the alternate passage down the neighboring valley. There used to be the stone bridge. That's gone now. You could usually swim if you didn't have armor. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing else besides the dock.
What do you know about the giant door?
Iron, what's your
behind us?
Assistant hunter's name? I know it's like Mint's right hand.
His name is Avin. The door, yes, the big door.
What do you know about it?
Once or twice. Tried going too close and someone said, "Don't go nearby. Don't go near this thing. It's bad juju." Actually, one of you actually.
Fucking useless. All right.
Never got the name. Didn't wear much. Orange hair. Yeah. Nothing on my skin to tell that. They said, "Don't go near this door." Threatened with an axe. I'm no fighter.
There's not much I can fucking ask you. You're pretty goddamn useless. Give me something. Something I can use. Are there any tunnels or passageways around here that I can get reinforcements down here?
Tunnels? There are. I don't know if you've been to the door yourself. It's been shifted into mines. Who knows how far they go into the valleys?
Up a little bit.
Listen, this is. Oh.
I need you to speed the fuck up with your answers.
As far as I'm aware, there is no man-made tunnels besides new mines by the door. I'm not a miner, I'm a hunter.
Alright.
Hearing something? You smell something?
Where? How many fucking things I can ask you?
With a 4, you smell blood in the air.
How many other hunters are out here? Give me a number.
There's only
How many
5
people
of us.
frequently are out here?
There's only 5 of the
Are you
group.
sure?
Yes, I am well assured. The rest left with the previous hunters passing.
There's fresh meat everywhere from all the bodies.
Allow me to re-educate you, because my people have been getting hit by orc raids non-stop. How many people are hunting out here? I know there's at least 2 orcs and a vampire. Give me information on them.
No, parents, not hunters. Not hunters. Not us.
So they ain't part of your guild, eh?
No.
Alright.
No.
Fair enough. Why the fuck are they running amok? Attacking my kin, Lord Farlon and his bullshit?
I can only assume nobles would be nobles. They don't care about the small people like us. Never tell us
You're right,
anything.
they don't.
Bale wants to jump out and try to intimidate the creature, letting you guys know I already rolled for
Come on, give me fucking something I can work with, because you're being really goddamn useless.
Okay. There was poachers a few days
Bale
ago,
wants to jump
and
out and intimidate
the executioner,
I already
I
rolled
can assume, came out with people in golded plate,
19.
slits for helmets, called them watchers.
Understood. Strom,
And
start
they
heading
go
that way.
on the cliff.
Okay.
You
Close
probably
enough, he's gonna
already
jump out and scare
encountered
the
them.
shit out of you. Start running towards the Baron's Manor. It's gonna scare you off.
Aye, we have. You've given me fucking
to me to be shot at or not?
After he
Yet
jumps out,
again.
you can take a shot of opportunity. They don't know you're there.
I'm gonna go around one more time.
I'm
and
just
then
a hunter, sir. Master Dawei, I beg of mercy. I know nothing.
Strom, on your last round, get closer to the bushes.
I
so
just
it's easier
hunt
for him to
tickets for
jump
an
out.
ungrateful town.
This fucking guy's useless.
I run out of fucking options. What do you think, Kin?
Well, Ken, please,
He doesn't know shit about the guard. He doesn't know shit about defenses. He doesn't know shit about entry points. He doesn't know shit about tactical advantages we can get.
this damn right, just shoot him.
You watch as it runs away. Please hold. Please hold.
With a 19. Dawei, you all watch as your war beast was just scared off by a much larger creature that is now slowly stalking towards you.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck me.
Rolling for shots. 7 major injury.
You have not detected. Your attention is on the beast.
I've killed bigger beasts. Come here. I'll either turn you into a trophy
Rolling
or a nice
perception for
little
you, Evan.
pet.
With a 7, you feel like you can hear voices behind you, but you can't see where they're coming from.
The fuck did that thing go? Keep a crossbow trained on our prisoner if somebody tries any. Oh, Christ! Bail. Come back, Logan. As you spring from the ground in the center of these 3 dwarves, one levels a crossbow at you, firing as you deflect the bullet uselessly with your claw. But as you've turned your back to the other 2 foes, a hammer crashes into your side and an axe embeds itself into your torso. Rolling.
And as this hammer embeds itself with
No,
an
they're
extra
distracted
20
now.
from Kev, straight to this dwarf's head.
As the hammer dwarf goes down, the axe embeds itself in your side, and with a 3,
Deep cut. You're critically injured. Cannot
I was gonna do a sneak attack, but they didn't see it.
give you advantage on that.
Pain inside this.
I mean, you genuinely snuck up on me, so 13 and a 13. As you stump forth with your sword, this dwarf is just barely able to use his crossbow to block it out of the way. But the cable snaps as it has to swap to a melee weapon.
Throws the crossbow at him.
Hey, Kaz.
Oh.
Nora, your brother just got killed
from
in
this
the
side.
head by a crossbow. Not a bolt. Crossbows.
I'm sneaky.
With a 19 plus 2 for a dirty 21 as you sneak attack. Or effortless slice through the throat as it gurgles for lifeblood and collapses to the ground.
Untie it.
Oh.
Let me check your face.
I'm fine. I think I could ask God. but-
Okay.
Hey God.
Should
I give you a victory?
Still.
For 13, your head hurts. You got a bruise on your forehead, but you're unharmed.
Alright.
So are you capable of bandaging now?
Should be. It's not my only bandage, but I can try.
Do I have permission to toss again? Because I kind of enjoy playing the boar.
I would want to take the bullet out,
We
but
gotta add
I don't
the
really
end
have
of
the tools for that.
session.
I don't know how to, so we're just gonna have to bandage for now.
As
Sorry.
soon as
Just
they
get them back to the
go to
town and then do that.
we'll end VRP.
For now, we're just gonna bandage it so it keeps it safe. The bullet can be removed later by an actual surgeon.
Throw another potion.
You're not denying going to the town. I swear to God, if you do, I'm gonna smack
Reed.
you.
As you sit here, attempting to bandage this wound, it's messy. The bullet is embedded deep. It takes a lot of effort just to get it out of the leg. It is painful. But with an 8, plus your modifier as a healer, for a 10, the bandage will do its job. The bleeding will stop. And that's the end of it.
Sorry
It's
about that.
extremely painful.
Bale is critically injured, yes.
Third crit of the day.
Attempted healing on this critical injury. Once more, you will be fucking death row.
Alright.
I'm tweaking out how fucking dead.
I should just not.
I'm gonna wait until, and then I'll stand up. I gotta try and think.
Creature. God damn it.
Every single time I used my crossbow tonight, I got a nat 20.
DC for Bale now is a 3 or lower.
That is correct.
Wait, DC has
Swear to God.
like full on death?
As in,
Yeah,
you have to
you
roll
roll.
higher than a 3.
Gotcha.
It was a 2 before, now it's a 3.
Azraela is attempting to patch you up. You fall onto her. Your weight pressing
What?
against hers.
Okay,
Once
I
more,
guess it's my turn
Bale,
now.
you find yourself on the death's door. Once more during this small engagement.
At this point, you have to wonder, how does one creature have so much blood?
One has to wonder how are you able to still move? How are you able to still be going? Bale, I will tell you this now. Do you want your story to end like this? Killed by some dwarves, killed by some random nobodies? Good. Because you beautiful son of a bitch. Today, once more with a 16, gods grant you mercy, as you live to serve another day.
You need help getting up.
Is there anything important?
Do you need support?
It'd be best not to strain your leg. Especially after a
I need
bullet.
something quick.
Bale, your critical has reverted to a major.
You just take one touch with a great axe if that works.
I took my
Still
sword.
I see.
We've already been to 2 other locations.
You got to the others.
Olin, the
Yes.
tinnitus from getting slapped with the butt of the rifle begins to set in, a minor concussion. It hurts. You're dizzy, but you can stand.
I would like to skedaddle before the big beastie comes back, or if Raylan comes all the way over there
With
heard all that
9
noise.
plus your modifier plus whatever healing item.
Oh, it would have run over there to them, wouldn't it? Fuck. We can't stay here.
Exactly. We need to fucking.
The other two.
All said.
They made it out there somewhere, I'm sure.
He's patched. You've been patched.
The other 2 have gone back to town.
In the distance,
You
all
put
of
up
you
a
can
fight.
hear the rattling of plate and chain coming from the direction of the Baron's manor.
We're running out of time.
Okay, we
It's
should
time
get
to
out of
go.
here.
Neil. Come on.
Fucking nose is starting to bleed. Ow. Fucker. Oh.
You got smacked in the
you
fucking
okay?
face.
He fucking just threw a crossbow at my face. Oh god. I'm so surprised. I didn't expect it. Oh.
We
Still,
should probably
oh.
move a little quicker, just saying.
We're trying.
I'm
Nora,
sure
as
if
you
they
look
wanted
to your
to run,
right,
they would have.
you can see a large contingent of dwarves making their way towards this encampment. Full plate, some of them with flame casters and
Movement
rifles.
from the Baron's house. There are troops
Come on.
going out.
Once they find out the
You
carnage,
need
they're
to
gonna
go
fucking.
now.
More than likely, they're gonna
You
come
are
for us after
outgunned,
looking at their camp.
outnumbered, and out of time.
Don't walk in the road. Come on. Stay to the side.
Shit, fuck, you're right.
Safe to say there's not going to be much
Beautifully
game
done, NPCs. Thank
for a
you so much
while.
for your help.
Now that I'm Gladstone.
Not at all.
Y'all are truly the best.
Asking about some sort of key.
Impossible without you.
Insanity.
Where do you plan on that?
Sorry, the tinnitus is setting it.
For a second, I thought that you were going back to the cabin. I was about to say, you're not.
The cabin's gone. As much as I can.
It is. It's destroyed.
Rolling.
They were asking.
Crotcha, sure enough, with a natural 20,
Some
clear
sort
as
of
day.
key.
In the very distance, you can very faintly see
And
what looks like
Been asking for that a
the
lot.
visage of Bale, as well as a bunch of
I
smaller
may know
bodies.
what it is for.
Come on, we're
Looks
going.
like
We're not
an
staying out
extra
here.
person in tow.
Come on, it's for the best.
Rolling for you, Alexander.
There's an actual surgeon that can look over the wound. He can make sure
Alexander,
it's clean.
with a 15, your arm's starting to get tired. You are no longer
not
at
the best
the peak physical stance of using your bill hook as a crutch. But you're still standing. Comfortably,
I know, where.
somewhat, despite having
All
just
of y'all
lost
can
your
stay
leg.
for now.
Crotcha, also with that natural 20,
And more
you see a
unfortunate news,
very
I believe
large
that
amount of torchlight coming from
they've
the road in
ransacked the
direction
entire
of Barrett's
place.
house, moving towards the current
I guess it's a
party.
good thing that
And
you
know
did the
that house no
bare
longer stands.
minimum
Those
of
dwarves over
resources.
You need to get that gate open.
Didn't
now.
lose much, but they definitely took off our salaries. What the fuck was
The
that
other
thing
side's
that was
not
with
putting
them?
weight on
Very
your
faintly,
injury.
guardsman. In the distance, on the other side of the party, you can see torchlight on the road.
Could
coming
have
from the
confused
direction
that
of the
thing
Baron's
for a
manor,
wyvern.
A place that you
So
know for a
fucking
fact
big.
has been razed to the ground.
Yeah.
Brewski, thank you
Those
for
are not
sharing.
friendlies.
I don't think you're meaning to hot mic this.
I blink.
Oh,
I
I'm
was
not.
honestly
My
scared it
fault,
was
gang.
going to hurt one of y'all by
I
accident.
appreciate the heads up. Thank you.
Huh?
Wouldn't have put it past them.
I'm not referring to the thing that was with you. What the dwarves had.
Oh, that? There were 2 of them already in town earlier.
Never seen that before in my life.
I didn't even know those existed.
Giant fucking lizards.
Maybe they were wyverns. I haven't seen them in a while. Who knows?
I just read about them in books.
Well, wyverns have wings. That didn't.
I see.
I'll take you to the other 2. They're most likely at Grimwald's.
Closer, moving past that valley.
Come on, everybody.
I should get
Fucking load of dwarves are coming right away. We need to get you in. Come on.
They're angry.
Sure enough, as you turn around, really kick the hornet's nest, you can see torchlight moving closer and closer along the road.
I'm beyond those gates. Please.
Looks like someone kicked the hornet's nest.
Thank you. God.
Yes. Everyone's in.
What seems so?
That was fun.
I assume we're having them stay in the guild, no?
But I'm taking them to Grimwald first, because that's probably where the others went to get treated.
More than likely.
Let them meet up and then they can go to the guild.
Understood. Oh, You were saying,
I heard that it was cold. Deal with that in a second.
How many did you find other than me?
How many what?
How many hunters did you find besides me?
2 others.
Good. And the other 2 got away.
Okay.
Just as I could be, I guess.
Hello.
I'm sorry, my leg was shot. Not this. We,
If y'all are going towards the Healers Guild, there's...
held a bit of a fight at the lodge itself. The other 2 got away. I split off when the other 2 were taken. They found me
Do you
eventually.
perhaps think that they're in town now?
Who knows? Gates were locked.
I would hope so.
As far as I'm aware. They probably wouldn't even open it for us. We can hope they went closer down the road to Richton.
Really?
I'm sorry, it's okay. It'll mute.
Reed, do you think the door's still unlocked? Since everyone's been
Should
using
be.
it.
It is definitely unlocked. I'm sure. It would be quite ludicrous if it was not.
It would.
That's a big word.
You're an alchemist.
Yes, what about it?
You should know big words.
Ludicrous isn't an alchemical word. It's just a big word.
Okay.
I may be book smart, but I'm also book stupid, okay? Filter in, please.
Please sit down right here.
I'm so much blood on this bench, but I want to lay down.
I mean, it's been wiped down a couple times, so.
Here, I'll give you some. Sit down. Tired. I should get some form of ranged weapon, like a crossbow or something. I think.
Feels like starting all from the ground up again.
Unfortunate event, I suppose.
I think NPCs get more card and has been called.
I'm going to have to wash my clothes now. They're filled with all the blood from my nose. Ow.
Hello, if you want to lay down and stay here.
Who the fuck throws a crossbow at someone?
I put it on the fucking bench.
No. The fucker threw his crossbow and it fucking hit me right in the nose.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
still
you
bleeding,
said
kind of.
pillow. What if they had nothing else to? You're used to the fucking nose by now, aren't you?
Yeah, head's not for patting. I thought we were over this by now. Stop. No. Ooh, anymore. It's not fair.
Lie down. You need to.
I'll bother you in the morning, probably.
You know what I can't wait for?
What's that?
I can't wait until Grimwatch shows up and sees everyone here.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy, we have so much fun information to give him. He's going to blow a gasket and probably lose another year of his life.
I'll get everyone from the Hunters Guild some food and stuff soon. Tonight, I'll buy it all.
Okay.
Plenty of
Walk with you later if you want company. I don't really sleep much. Just want to be enough.
Some company would be nice, just sitting and talking.
Alright. I'll talk with you until I pass out. For maybe 20 minutes.
I think we all need it.
That's true.
What the fuck you looking at me for?
Sorry. I was doing something.
I thought we were having a standoff of who would respawn first.
I was saying you're like, kids can fucking respawn or something?
Crazy.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I was fixing something.
discombobulate.
Damn, I'll fucking...
Oh, fuck. Oh,